because I've got 2 katanas at the minute. They're both Uchi katanas, but to be fair, they're pretty decent. I've got a blood Uchi katana which has got a 66 bleed build up, which is actually quite high, and I've got a keen Uchi katana which has got a 45 blood build up. So I think I need to use a larval tier and arrange my stats so they're better for arcane. But find yourself maidenless, off to Lionia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. I think I know where that is. Rose Church. So I think it's there. So let's go there. Yeah, so that's the plan of action today. Video Game Warriors. Hopefully everyone's sitting comfortably. Grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. Might change the graphics. I think I put the graphics up to get some screenshots for my latest thumbnail. If you're interested, I've just released a new Elden Ring video as well over on YouTube. It's got 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. So if you're interested in any hints, tips and tricks for Elden Ring, I just blasted out a new YouTube video on Monday afternoon. So feel free to go and take a look at that if you so do wish. Right, this quest line here is all about the bleed stuff, so it's like I feel like we'll learn a lot here. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 12, that has probably got a bleed recipe in it, I guess. Here he is.
That finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither tarnished.
Get raised, forsaken by 2 fingers. Now they ask you to mend their crumbling world. Your loyalty is all misplaced with them. So this, I think, is a multiplayer thing, which is to do with invasions, but I'm not going to lie to you, I absolutely suck at invasions. But I think we have to do this for a quest item, so I'm just gonna go balls out and just go for it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. 10 beers. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Festering Bloody Finger. Attempt to invade another player's world by a Bloody Finger. If you successfully invade, your Festering Bloody Finger will be spent, and invasion multiplayer will begin. Your objective will be to defeat the host of fingers. You can attempt another invasion of the same world by using a Phantom Finger. The hell's a Phantom Finger? Attempt to invade another world. Select the bounds. Nearby only, near and far. I don't really care, just near and far I guess it is. Alright. We've used a Bloody Finger, so this is a PvP item. Which basically searches for other players to invade. So we'll give that a little while. I think I can move. I don't think I have to stay around here to be totally fair. I think I can just go wherever. And it should still work. Oh. Wait, why is my carry weight heavy? Oh. That's weird. We've got They Love, who says, let's get the likes goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that just literally just straight up causes bleed build-up. I did not know that. It's wild. Yeah, thank you for the likes on the live. They Love. I appreciate the likes support very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times thank you. I'm going to see if that pops back up again. I never knew that that was there in the corner. Oh no, it's gone now. So this quest line here, I'm just going to throw it out there. I think you have to invade other players' worlds like 2 or 3 times. I don't think that you have to succeed. So technically speaking, you can just like throw yourself off a ledge. and still get the quest line, because that's basically all I want to do. So we'll try invading though for fun and see what we can do. It's probably just gonna, I'm probably gonna get absolutely wrecked, like, but it's all good. Yeah, thank you for the share on the live as well, B. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what is going on here? Like, I feel like it should be playing that, you know, that Benny Hill theme. Is it Benny Hill? GG boys. GG. That's one. I think we have to do 3 or 4. I think it might be 3. So that'll take us back to where we just invaded from. If we talk to the NPC, he will let us know if it's progressed the quest. Thank you for sharing the live. Goober, welcome into the live. How are you doing? You alright?
I'm quite certain. Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
Okay, he says, be sure to try that finger. Alright then, I will do. So let's use the finger again. Attempting to invade another world. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Goober says, good, thank you. Nice, nice. You're trying to get into Mogwin Palace? I am. I'm trying to learn about bleed builds. Thank you for the roses, Goober. I appreciate the 19 roses, baby. Let's go. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do the bleed build stuff and learn as much about it as I can do. I think if memory serves, once again you'll have to forgive me because I've not done this for quite about a year or so. I think there's like a bleed mask that's in the Mogwin place, and I want to get my hands on the bleed mask that like increases the bleed build up. There's also, again, I don't know where it is, but there's also a bleed wet knife. And I want to also get the bleed wet knife if possible, because basically wet knives can like change your weapons into a different type of weapon. So I'm going to try and get that as well. You should also grab a swarm of flies. It's somewhere in Mogwin. Not... Okay, cool. Swarm of flies. You see, I don't really know much about... Is that classed as a incantation, is it? And I don't know if you need like a special weapon or something to cast incantations, don't you? Oh, dude, I hope this is not the same guy again. It's a spell, but it's very good at bleed. How do you cast incantations? Or... Because the only spells that I know how to cast or that I've ever used is faith. Faith stuff. Like, I think I had about 12 or 15 faith and it let me cast a few like healing spells, like regen, HP regen spells. Oh, I forgot how beautiful this place is, dude. I've not been down to Sea for a River in absolutely ages. Oh, it's the same guy. Feel so bad. That's the only move that I know. It's the only bleed move that I know. How am I alive right now? GG, that's that. Wrecked, dude. Told you I suck at PvP. I think we've done it. I think it's 2.
I knew it from the. You have a taste for no. I wish to anoint you a knight.
Serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, establish a new dynasty. It's very good at bleed. Twin Finger Seal you can buy at the Round Table Hold. I think I did use the Twin Finger Seal before. Or staff. Alright, thanks, Goober. I'll give it a try.
Now, take this.
I shall give it a try. Lord of Blood's favour. Bowen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Soak the cloth in the maiden's blood. Normally this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers, but since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. I think if I remember correctly, there's a church somewhere, isn't there? Where you can get a maiden's blood. Which is... I think there's 2 different churches you can grab it at. Not sure if one of them might be here. Take a look. Thank you for the likes on the live as well, towards the likes goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's just jumping in and wondering what the hell's going off and who's this mad lad on the internet, welcome in. My name is Azzavhar. Hello, hello. I make a lot of videos on the internet about video games, so if you like videos or video games or the internet, you're probably in the right place. I do a lot of stuff on Soulsborne Souls-likes. I'm also a massive Legend of Zelda fanboy. I'm also a massive Final Fantasy fanboy. I've been playing games for a very, very, very long time. So yeah, welcome, welcome.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of them.
Spells. Give the academy key. Study sorceries. You see, I don't really know much about magics in this game, so you find yourself a glintstone key. I can't take it from you. Key belongs to you.
It's true, but that's no excuse to him.
Glintstone always finishes last. Okay, so he doesn't want the key. Okay, so this is not the maiden. So maybe I should go and pick up that 2-finger seal. I think maybe I picked it up before. I'm not sure if I picked it up or not. Have a look. No. So first of all, let's go get the Maiden's Blood. I think it's somewhere in Caelid, isn't it? No, that's a fortress. Celia. And then we have to go up Celia. It's there. I just remembered where it is. But I don't think we can get up Celia without doing like a mini quest or something first. Is that right? Crystal tunnels, abandoned cave. Maybe we could just go here and jump down. I'm not sure if you can jump down or not, but I'll take a look. Take a look. We've got Super who says get the Naga Kiba. Is that good for bleed, is it? Let's go this way. No, it's cool. I'll grab it. I actually don't know where it is like, but I'll take a look for it. Thank you though. Grails raw, baby. Oh my god, why has it got red eyes? I actually want to fight this. This is gonna end so badly. I already know, dude. I already know this is gonna end so badly, but I want to fight anyway. How do I... Oh, there we go. Forgot the buttons, dude. Why has he only got half health? What? Oh my god. Yikes. That was Wait, is the wing normally up in the air like that? Is that normal? I don't think I've ever seen the wing like that, unless I'm just being a derp. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. It's got to be, because... I'm just going to go try and get this maiden's maiden blood thing, so I think it's down here somewhere. Oh. I've got Super who says he used the dual Nagakibas for 2 playthroughs until he got Millennia's Blade. Nice, nice. Is that dragon supposed to be that strong? I don't remember getting one-shotted before like that. That's insane. Thank you, Super, for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, why are all the eyes red? Are they normally red? I don't feel like they're normally red. That's probably why it one-shotted us then. He's got a buff. Uh-oh. Got another one. You know what? I think we'll pass. I think we'll pass on those red-eye dragons. Blue eyes, white, red-eye, white dragons. Hey, welcome in, Is it Aozim? How you doing? You alright? They drop extra runes. Red eye means they're buffed. I'm tempted to give it a try, but we are going to get one-shotted every single time, so it's going to be a bit it's going to be a bit rough. That's for sure. I'm trying to get bleed to like... Oh, the red eyes are gone. I'm trying to get the bleed to proc, but I can't seem to like get a... Can't seem... Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Let's. I'll pass. I'll pass. I didn't realize how much they got buffed. That's like a lot. I'm trying again. No. Oh, dude, that was so close. I almost had that. Might give it another go. Hey, welcome into the live, Brian. Thank you for sharing the live as well and the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome aboard. Oh. I'm determined now to give it a go because it's been so many attempts. I have to now do it. Even though I don't think it really gives us many runes anyway, to be honest. Dude, whiffed it. Now I'm out. I'll just concentrate on the quest. Getting sidetracked, dude. I'm out. We've got Godson who says, you on PS5? No, I'm on PC. I'm going to leave them for now. I might take out the big mama a little bit later, but I might make a video on her, so we'll leave her for now. Hey, welcome in, Beetle. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome aboard. Fourth. Oh my god. I was so curious to see how much they gave, but not the greatest. It'll do. I just love fighting the dragons. I love the dragons' move sets, like the tail whips followed by the tail whips, like followed by the bites and stuff like that. It feels really fun to sort of like be ducking and diving and like weaving around the dragon's head and claws and tail and stuff. I just think it's a really fun fight. So yeah. Beetle says not doing too bad, thanks. Nice. Hoping to pick up a new... Oh, hold up. Not played this game in a while. I forgot that everything wants you dead. And you don't get a moment's rest. Everything wants to defeat you. Hoping to pick up a new motorbike. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Next couple of days, if the Cornish weather stays dry. Nice, nice. The old days out on the bike, Beetle. Sounds good to me. Starlight shards, can't remember what they do. Good, I'm glad to hear you've been doing good, dude. You had the chance to play many video games recently? Been playing much? Goober says you love the Glintstone dragon. It moves. Yeah, I genuinely enjoy the dragon fights and stuff. Regen your FP. Ah, yeah, that's the one. The Starlight shards. Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you, Brian, for the sharing the live and for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Beetle's been playing some Minecraft Deep Rock Galactic, baby, with Omni. Nice, nice. GTA RP. How are you getting on with the GTA roleplay? This is the NPC that I was looking for. That's basically what I came here to do, but I got sidetracked by a stupid dragon for 4,000 runes, which was definitely not worth sweating over. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I should have used arrows. I totally forgot that I've got poison arrows as well. Why did I just not use those? So this is the NPC that we're looking for. So we're going to go, who's there? It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh rise with scarlet rot. It is a curse not to be meddled with by man.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
Oh no, this is the wrong one. Dude, it's not this place at all. Ah, who is it? Maybe it's this one. Church of Inhibition. Release your inhibitions. Beetle says, loving it. Assistant chief of a hospital and owner of a mechanics. Nice, nice. So he was going quite well until we found out the server was closing for a while. The RP server. It sucks to hear about the server. I'm glad you're having fun with GTA roleplay though. I don't know if I could do roleplay stuff. I don't know if I don't know if I could get into the roleplay stuff. I'm not sure. It sounds really fun though. Like it sounds like hilariously fun, but I do find it interesting to watch as well. GTA roleplay stuff. Welcome into the live. Who says just started your second journey on Elden Ring? Nice, nice. Lord of Blood's favour. Ah, yes, this is the one. So basically, there is a maiden here, like as in like Melina. Melina. So we have dyed the cloth red with a maiden's blood. Which is what this guy wanted here at the church. So we're going to head back to the church and hand in the quest. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic's a pretty popular one, isn't it? Everyone's popping that bad boy out. or deep rock. Welcome in, Harbins. How's it going? You alright? Welcome to the live stream. B says roleplay as Richard Hammond. I'm not sure about that. Thank you for the follow as well, Harbin. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior.
Ah, my lambkin, you've
Completed your final trial. We got the blood cloth.
You are a
Formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Give me your finger.
This noble blood will be an immutable
Badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Offer your finger. All right then. Here you go, sir. Here's my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Ooh.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog. You have the sweetest.
All right, we got the finger. Excellent. Always excellent. Welcome in, random fella. How's it going? Hopefully doing all right. Golden Vow, Flame, Grant Me Strength. I don't know what any of those things are or where to get them. Consumables, Blood Ball, or Amit. Nice one. I don't know what that is either, but thank you. A weapon buffs, 2 seppukus to find the buffs. Nice one. I also don't know where those are, but I'm sure we'll find them. We'll take a look in a minute. Thank you for the likes on the live once again. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, so Knight's Medal. Dynasty. The power to grant your audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide you one too, but you mustn't use it just yet. Your meeting must wait until the Moogwyn dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Ah, it is one day you will be
Basking in love, blah 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 blah. So it's given us an item which is like Moogwyn's do that. So can we use that? Yes, let's go to Moogwyn's thingy. Not sure. There we go. So this should take us to Moog's palace. Golden Vow, Flame, grant you strength. I don't actually know what those are, but I'm sure we'll find them. Like I say, I've not actually played a bleed. I've not played a bleed build ever before, so I don't really know anything about it. So just kind of figuring it out today, basically. So yeah, welcome in. Is that item just a usable item that just teleports us here, or is it something you can equip? Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Moogwyn that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Used to be granted audience with Moog, only it is not yet time, for Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. Got it. Okay, so let's get the Vare mask and stuff. I think that's what we need for bleed. They're both incantations, says Goober. They buff your damage. Nice. I think what I also need to do is change my character's stats, because I made this character... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell, dude. Okay. Let's go. Save these names as random fella. Alright, yeah, thank you for the info, random fella. That's cool. Shard of Alexander, Rotten Sword, Talismans. Nice. I think Shard of Alexander, I actually know where that comes from, but I don't actually know how to do that quest. Let's take a look. You have to defeat Vare for the mask. Nice, nice. What kind of buff does Seppuku get us? Is it like a bleed increase or... Summoning pool now functional. I think it's this way. Memory serves. I can't remember exactly what was down that way. I don't think there was much there. Can we torrent up? No, can't torrent up. There. Use it to get yourself low. So the white mask buff applies. Ah, so it's like a low HP buff, is it? Got it, got it. I think I need to pull the graphics down. I took some screenshots of Fart. I took some screenshots for some YouTube thumbnails that like ramped up the graphics quite a lot. Oh. What's this? Rune, got it, got it. I released a Elden Ring YouTube video this Monday, so if you do get a chance, feel free to go check that bad boy out. It should be the most recent release over on YouTube. It's called 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners on Elden Ring. So if you want some like beginner tips and stuff like that, feel free to check it out. Or if you know someone that might be new to Elden Ring, or someone who's like just starting Elden Ring, or you want to get somebody into Elden Ring, you could also share that video with them if you want to. It would really help me out. This place is quite wild, isn't it? Moonface, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. This place is wild, isn't it? Really. I think this is quite rough, if I remember correctly. It's quite a tough fight or something. Moonface says, you play Elden Ring, but you're stuck on Godfrey the First Elden Lord. Do you have any tips? I've not done that fight for about 1.5 years, but I do have a boss guide for that boss on YouTube if you're interested in it. If you just search Azzavhar Godfrey guide, you'll find it. Or I've also got a YouTube playlist of every single boss. So if you want to go through the playlist, it's got all of the bosses with some hints and tips for every single boss. Most of those bosses are from like a melee perspective, so if you're fighting as a melee player, they should help. I don't do a lot of like mage videos, but I've got a couple of mage videos. Unfortunately, not a mage video for Godfrey though. It's a melee video for Godfrey. Beetlejuice says you'll definitely have a gander as you're awful at these games. I've pumped out a few hints, tips, and tricks of beginners guides for Elden Ring. So yeah, you should find them over on the YouTubes. There's playlists for everything. So I've got like Elden Ring general guides playlist, and then I've got Elden Ring boss guides playlists. So loads of bosses in one playlist, and then I've got like general guides in a different playlist, for like hints, tips, and tricks, beginners guides and stuff. Goober says, I believe it's a little cave where you get swarm of flies. Nice. I'm going to have to learn about swarm of flies. So yeah, thanks for helping me learn all this bleed build stuff, by the way. Video Game Warriors, I massively appreciate it. Thank you. So I think there's some kind of invasion that happens here. Oh my god. How much damage do you want to do? Damn, boy, that was spicy. Check them out, says Moonface. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully they help out. Let me know how you get on with the boss. Hopefully, if you watch that video, it should pull you through. I'm confident in my boss guides. I'm very confident in my boss guides. James says, Moog was your favourite time in the game. The entire underground is breathtaking. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is really beautiful. Such a well-designed area. And just a beautiful game in general, do you know what I mean? Like, the amount of love that's gone into making this game is insane. Can't believe how much damage he's doing, like, with one attack. That's absolutely wild, dude. Oh my god, I got way too overexcited there in my like flurry of attacks. You see that bleed damage there, like that bleed proc that we got did absolutely insane levels of damage. It did a massive chunk of damage. So the thing is at the minute is that we're not really getting a lot of bleed procs, because that was like one bleed proc in the entire fight. So what I'm trying to achieve essentially is to get like massive bleed procs like all the time. Health is way too low, man. We're getting absolutely wrecked in like 1 or 2 hits, which is not good, really. Moonface says, how often do you live stream? Well, I've actually not live streamed for quite a long time. I stopped live streaming for about a year, and I'm only recently just kind of back to it. So I took a break from live streaming for quite a long time. But nowadays, usually I try to do at least 2 times a week, sometimes 3 times a week. You'll usually find me UK morning time, so obviously it's like morning time in the UK here. So usually UK morning time is like probably like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one of those. Usually Thursday, Fridays. Yeah, this guy's going to kick my butt for a while. James says got very high hopes for the DLC. From software, don't tend to miss. Yeah, 100%. I very much agree. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC as well. Oh no. This is a bit of a cheesy strat, but we could technically... I've poisoned him, which could technically kill him, but I don't know how long the poison will last, to be fair. I can't remember what's behind me. But it can't be good. Oh no. It's like 2 shots and I'm dead, which is quite insane, really. Dude, that's so wild. I don't know if we should come back after leveling some vigor, because I can't withstand like more than 2 attacks. And a lot of his combos are 2 swings in one. So it's like literally 1 mess up and it's game over. Unless we... let's try it. We've only got 17 more arrows though. Moonface says, nice, I'll go check out the YouTube video and then I'll come back when you're streaming again. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it helps, Moonface. Let me know how I get on with my YouTube videos. This should help you out. And thank you very much for watching them as well. I appreciate it. And yeah, good luck with the Godfrey fight. Good luck. James says, you're currently on New Game +4 and you've got everything. Would you recommend starting again for the DLC? I probably will start a new character for the DLC personally, but it's up to you. I think they mentioned, I don't know the full details, but I did see something online from the DLC saying that the DLC's got a completely different leveling system. So even if you've played the game for like 17,000 hours and you've completed it like 9 times, there's a totally different leveling system inside the DLC, so it makes your character not be able to be overpowered, so you can't just like steamroll the entire DLC. So it should, from what I've read online, it should in theory still be a challenge. But obviously it's up to you at the end of the day. See what I mean? That's like 1 attack and half my health is already destroyed. I'm gonna have to leave this area for now, I think, and come back to it. So I think with our current stats, we aren't really gonna have much luck here. But then again, I kind of want the mask. I think we'll probably leave this area for now because, like, obviously we're massively under-leveled for this. Your concern was that it would stack with New Game Plus and then make him feeble. Yeah, I get what you're saying, James. Yeah. Yeah, it should. What they've said online, it should be a challenge still. See, when the bleed procs, it's really, really good. I mean, that was... Look, his health is almost there. I mean... It's going to be a push, but I could probably get it. Although it's going to be a real push. And we've also only got 7 arrows left, because I've been using poison arrows. Where the hell is the... No. No, this attempt was worse than before, so we can't really do... Oh, I took a risk. Dude, I can't believe we got that. I took a risk. I was like, I'm just gonna go all in, dude. And if he gets me, it's GG. It's game over for me. And if I get him, it's game over for him. I was like, oh my god, dude, that's wild. I didn't remember that being that crazy. To be fair. I don't remember that fight being so wild, but that was... Well, maybe... I can remember one fight in here being ridiculously hard. I'm not sure if it was that thing or if it was Vare. Lord's Rune, baby, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure if that enemy respawns as well upon death, because we're probably going to get wrecked. Probably going to get wrecked. If memory serves, I don't think that enemy respawns back in. Oh my god. This is going to be brutal. I'm just going to run in and grab it. Got an item over there. I don't want to take on Moog just yet. I know that obviously Moog is kind of like towards the end of this area, I think. Oh yeah, screw that dude. I'm not fighting with one of those. Let's just run on through. This the way? Or maybe you do have to take them out. I think that's the Vare challenge there, isn't it? Please go away. There's no way we're going to be able to... Oh, no way. What a way to go, dude. Whiffed with the jump and attack and then GG. Yo, hey, welcome in, Basilisk. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? You good? Hope you're doing alright. So welcome aboard. What's going down? Who says good to see you again? Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. If you're just jumping in, we are de-rusting some Elden Ring. Not played this game for quite some time. So basically just getting used to the game again, really. Learning a bit about bleed builds. I think what we're trying to do at the minute is hunt down Vare's mask, which is an item that helps us with bleed damage. So yeah, we're just learning some Elden Ring bleed stuff at the minute. How you been doing, Basilisk? You good? Barricade shield. I should have used barricade shield. So it's got 66 bleed build up. What's the highest bleed build up on a weapon that you can get? Like, has anyone been able to pump it up to like 99 bleed build up? So it's got causes blood loss 66 and this causes blood loss 45. So let's do the Vare quest here, which I think, so if memory serves, I think this is Moog, is it, or is Moog somewhere else? Yeah, that's Moog. So where is the, I'm sure there's like another place where you can like farm loads of stuff, or is it in a completely separate area to this? I'm sure you could go to like a different place of Mogwin Dynasty. Around there. And there was like a cliff. I guess you just go around the other side, was it? You could farm stuff. I think it was like here or something. There was a site of grace. If memory serves. But like I say, I've not been there for about a year and a half, so I can't really remember too much. James says the other way, there is a bird that falls off the cliff without using... is that the farm bird? It's the one where you can farm all the runes, is it? Thanks for the words of encouragement, Goober, by the way. Appreciate it. Not too bad, says Basilisk. You just been awake for hours. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. You got work today. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you. How long you got until you start work? Activate that. Do the Vare thing. Let's level some vigor because we're getting absolutely spanked here, dude. We shouldn't be getting like one shot. What have we got here? Steadily restores HP for a time. That's actually really good. I might use that. Boost fire attack. Enhances charge attacks. Significantly negates damage. It's also really good. Temporarily boost stamina. Recovery speed. Let's put Negates damage and stamina recovery speed. So I can be a bit more like aggressive when I'm attacking. So my stamina is regenerating with this one crystal, and this is negating some damage. So I can be a bit more like a bit hyper aggressive when I'm going in for it. He's up the lift, says James. Nice, nice. I might not fight mode right now because I want to like increase my bleed stuff first. Hey, welcome into the live stream, Savas. How's it going? You doing all right? Basilisk, you've been doing a level 172 with colossal weapons. Nice. I've also never used colossal weapons as well. So yeah, I'm trying to do some like different builds so I can learn more about the game. You know what I mean? There's so many different builds you can do, like so many different builds you can do with like bleed builds, colossal weapons, strength and stuff like that, dexterity, faith. I wouldn't mind doing like a mage playthrough as well. Yeah, that was the one, Goober, the opaline wobble. I went for that one. Thank you for the follow, Savas, as well. Not sure, have you changed your username, Savas, recently? I'm not sure. Or are you brand new to the live stream? Thank you for the follow, Savas. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Not changed it? Oh, you know, okay, fair, fair. You can ignore me then. Basilisk, 8 hours to work. Nice. Good luck with work poos. Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm missing... Do I have to go and get the... I might lose this on purpose. Do I have to go in like to that blood area first before defeating Vare, or do I have to defeat Vare first and then go to the blood area? Because I remember there's like these 3 enemies that pop up in the blood, and you have to defeat them, but they don't pop up unless something like they don't pop up if you've defeated a certain thing.
Of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty.
That swarm of flies. Oh my god, that spell's amazing. The hell, that's so much blood loss. It took ages to get that. Do you know what I mean? Like that bleed, it took like, was it 3 strikes? That's 2 strikes. 3, still not got the proc. I might lose this on purpose, actually. Yeah, we'll go for it, it's fine. Oh my god, no. That's a beast. What is that spell? Oh god. I both love it and hate it at the same time. No! I'm dead. I can't really recover from this. That's fine. I'm going to leave that for now and actually go fight the... I'm going to go down to like the blood pool area before I fight Vara anyway. I want to make sure that I'm not missing a section of the quest line here. This area, I don't know, this is a really old video game. I don't know if anyone's played this before. Likely not. But this area of Mogwin, it actually reminds me of a level from a video game from 1991. Or it might have been 1992. A game called ActRaiser. So there's a Super Nintendo game called ActRaiser, and there's a level on ActRaiser that's called Blood Pool, and it is literally, it's like a pool of blood. It's exactly the same as Mogwin's Palace, which is quite interesting. I got a question from Joel who says, "Is this your first playthrough?" It's not my first. It's technically my second. Technically my second, but I've not played the game for about a year, or maybe a year and a half. I played it like really heavily when it first released. God. How am I alive? Yeah, I played the game really heavily when it first... Oh my god. Beast. And yeah, I've not played for about a year and a half. It's been quite some time. So I'm just trying to learn. If you're just joining the stream, welcome in. I'm just trying to learn about bleed builds, basically. So if you want to give me any information about bleed builds, feel free to. That's the name of the game today, is learn about bleed builds. So oof. That's what we're doing. Swarm of flies. Is that the one? Is that the thing that he was using on us? Swarm of flies? Oh no. 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 Oh. Terrible mistake. Ouch. Those guys low-key look like the from Doctor Who. I actually don't watch a lot of Doctor Who, so I don't think I know who they are. Sorry, I think the only thing that I know from Doctor Who is what they're called, Daleks? Daleks or something? Torrent! No! Yes, resummon. I'm going to put some... I don't know what these are. I was going to put a map marker. They are... There's loads of those there, so whatever they are, like, if we ever need more of those, that's the place to go. Yeah, the only thing that I know from Doctor Who is the, like, exterminate. Exterminate, those things. This is probably a terrible idea, but... Okay. I think we definitely need to approach that with a different tactic in mind. Instead of just running in there like an absolute mad lad and hoping for the best. I don't think that tactic's working very well. I don't know about you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a wall. I was like, oh, secret cave. Nice. No, it's just a wall. It's not that exciting. Plants. Pop down a plant marker. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're going to try and get that. I actually don't know what that... Oh my god, how far can this thing reach, dude? Probably should, like, stop aggroing the entire arena first. That probably would be a good idea, to be fair. I hate them so much. What the hell? The hell is that attack, dude? It's like one shot. One shot, baby. Robrion, welcome on in. How's it going? You alright? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Video Game Warriors. Robrion in the house, baby. How you doing today? What's going down? How can we approach this differently? To be fair, I don't think that scarab actually gives anything that good, really, but I now need to get the item just on principle alone. Nice. Robbie's got some coffee, some Final Fantasy 14 dailies with an Azzavhar stream, living the dream. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Robbie. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Good luck with the Final Fantasy 14 dailies. How many daily things you got these days? Like different, what are the daily categories these days? Doing good? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, as well. Just de-rusting some Elden Ring today. Learning a bleed build. Which I know absolutely nothing about. Ah. Oh no, here we go. No, don't do it. No. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I hate them. I hate them so much. Please stop. All I want to do is get a scarab. I don't want no trouble. Just want the scarab in the cave. That's all I want. Mostly do the casual stuff in the morning while I have the coffee. Nice. Like the submarines, gardening. Nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Good luck, Robrion. Sounds good to me. They still got like the story done. I can't words today. Story, daily roulette and stuff like that. Like main story roulette and like dungeon roulette, stuff like that. Nice. See, that bleed proc is really good, but it needs to proc faster than what it's procking right now, basically, is what I'm saying. Can you cause bleed on scarabs? No, seems not. What's this? Ash of War blood tax. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be. No, no, no! Torrent! God! Get me the hell out of this cave. God damn it. This place is an actual nightmare. Right, I need to find a save point. Because we've got to do a quest now. And hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Everything is trying to eat me. Please stop. Just give me a sec. I just need a minute. Just need a minute and then we'll just catch up with a little bit of chat here because I am behind. Goober says swarm of flies is on a body there. Remember, it doesn't drop from very nice, nice. Are the people from Doctor Who, the fellas? Is that who you was on about, Goober? Spread says wrong way. Yeah, I'm just to go into a quick safe spot there, Spread. Rob Brown says Elden Ring is never a game you could handle, so it's a lot of fun to watch you play. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for checking out the new Elden Ring video, Robrion, as well, on YouTube. You were the first commenter with the YouTube membership early access. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I dropped this is 18 hints, tips and tricks for Elden Ring, which is most recent YouTube video. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. Basically, the plan of action here is we're learning about a bleed build, and this area is all about blood and bleed damage. So basically how this works is a bit like, you know, similar to how you get like procs and stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. You get a bleed proc with these weapons here. So basically what happens is when the bleed procs, it causes a massive chunk of damage. So as you're attacking with these swords, these swords cause a bleed build-up, and then eventually the bleed build-up will get to its maximum, and it will cause the bleed proc, and cause... You'll know when the bleed is procced because there's basically a massive splash of blood on the enemy. That's when the proc has happened, and like a massive chunk of health will come off the health bar. So basically what I'm trying to do is try and learn as much about bleed as I possibly can do to get really, really high procs for bleed, and get really get bleed procs really, really often, if that makes sense. So I can attack and it will just proc bleed over and over and over and over again. So right now this sword has got a bleed build-up of 66. So at the bottom of the screen here it says like passive effects, causes blood loss build-up 66. and this one says causes blood loss build up 45. So basically, the higher that our blood loss build up is, the more often we'll get a bleed proc. So the idea is that we want to ideally try and pump those up to try and get more bleed procs, basically. So it's a build that I've never really looked at before, but it is quite a popular build. I think a lot of people do play this build. What we could do here as well, although my character's not really built for it, you can actually use Ashes of War on your weapon. So you can apply different Ashes of War to your weapon, and it gives it like slightly different effects and abilities. For example, we've got 2 katanas. One of the katanas has got a blood Ash of War on it, which turns it into a blood katana. So the blood katana does more blood loss build up, but this one is a keen katana, so its damage comes from the dexterity stat instead of being a blood katana. But if we change the Ash of War that's on it, for example, we've got different types of Ashes of War. So we've got these are quality Ashes of War, these are keen Ashes of War, and these are heavy Ashes of War. This is a fire Ash of War, and these 2 are blood Ashes of War. So what I could technically do is put on this Ash of War, which is called Blood Tax, onto this sword, and now it's turned it into a blood sword. So we've got 2 blood swords, both doing 66 blood loss build up each. So that should hopefully pump up the blood loss that we do, which is basically the idea of what I'm trying to achieve with this build. Yeah, so let's give that a whirl. Thank you for the follow. Is it pronounced Mocha or Mocha? Mocha Man? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Makaman. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. I think my next door neighbour is drilling through the wall, so if you can hear a drill, it's right next to the wall as well. It's like it's right next to the wall. I have never been in this situation before, so I don't know how to deal with it. I'm just going to drink this drink. Yep. I'm just going to run around this area and just see how it goes. Oh no, it's getting worse. It's just getting worse. Hey, welcome into the live stream, Moonwalking Angel. You doing alright? How are you? Okay, so what I'm looking for is an invasion. There's supposed to be, I think there's 3 NPC invasions. Oh my god, that was a beast. There's 3 NPC invasions, and we get an item for doing it. Oh no, here come the swarm of flies. I hate this spell so much. No! How the hell did I survive that? Holy hairy nipples. Right, that's one. That's one. I think there's 3. Welcome into the live stream, Moonwalking Angel. Hopefully doing good. How are you doing? How are things with you? Yeah. Oh no. I think we're going to have it's probably going to be a bit of a drill stream today, so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I mean, to be fair, I can't really say it because it's like the middle of the day. You know what I mean? It's like 11 o'clock in the morning, so it's fine. It's not like it's a... You know, it's not like it's a bad... it's too early or it's too late or anything. It's a normal time of day, so... Maybe, Ravian, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think so. I think you might be trying to get a guest spot on the live stream. Now introducing... do I see my other places? Adverts are playing? Thank you for letting me know. I actually can't see if adverts are playing or not, by the way, so it's probably good to let me know. Yeah. Also, if anyone's interested, if you don't want adverts on Twitch, you could always subscribe if you want to. Then you don't get adverts, but obviously it's up to you. So basically, yeah, we're looking for 3 invasions. We get 3 NPC invasions just like that. That was one of them, and there's 3 more. No, 2 more, I think. Yes, the blood loss is way better than it was before. That's awesome. I can't fight all those, man. I can't fight all those. No way. You'll have to let me know, Basilisk, if you're back. I don't know if the adverts have stopped or not, so I guess give me a wave if you can hear me in chat. You ask me a question, which I will answer when you're back. Right, so that's one invader. I can't remember where the other Vaders... Vaders? Not Vaders, not Darth Vader. Oh god. There's one here. I actually didn't get off the horse then, so he got off the horse automatically. So when he gets off the horse automatically, that means that someone's trying to invade me. Oh my god. So you see that blood loss build up on me? That's my own blood loss, but the enemy also gets blood loss as well. So when that bar fills, So we just got a blood proc there. Oh my hairy nipples. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, I'm not sure if we have to fight the invaders again, but I'm pretty confident we just got the second one, so that's good. We've got a question from Basilix who says, "Do you stream in other places?" Yeah, basically I'm live everywhere on the internet you could possibly imagine. Robin says, you don't know if it's a Firefox thing, but when ads appear and the stream goes above the chat, you can pop out the stream and still watch. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Stream goes above the chat, you can pop the stream and still watch. Nice. Firefox tactics. I've actually got Firefox up as well. I actually use a little bit of Chrome and a bit of Firefox for streaming. So I've got like different chat windows and stuff. And like different chats work better in different browsers. So I've got like Firefox is up here. I hate these birds so much, man. They're really tough to fight. Nice, we got a bleed proc to finish it off. That was good. Oh man. We got a bleed proc to finish it off. So like with the when you do get a bleed proc, it's like really powerful. It does a massive chunk of damage. So I'm just trying to basically massively abuse that tactic and just get like a ridiculous amount of bleed procs. Make the bleed procs do massive chunks of damage and also happen really often. So if we can achieve that, we're absolutely wrecking through loads of enemies. Hey, welcome in, Furious Goku. How's it going? You alright? Video Game Warriors Furious Goku in the house. How you doing? We've got one last invader to find. Robin says, that's neat. I can't imagine having so many chats to stream in. Yeah, there's a fair few things going off, but I think one of the best things that I would recommend if you was ever looking to do like multi-streaming stuff is Restream. There's the service called Restream, and I'm not affiliated with Restream in any way, shape or form, but I genuinely think that the service is really good. Oh no, it's one of these douchebags again. Hold up. Don't really want to fight this if possible. I don't think I've got much choice either, really. Ideally in this place you don't really want to be fighting much stuff, you kind of want to be avoiding it if possible, but that one didn't want to give me much choice. Yeah, I think like Restream as a service are really good. They're also really good with like the customer service, so if you want to get in touch with Restream and like talk to them via their chat support, they're actually really helpful, and they've basically got like an instant messenger support system, and they will reply to you really fast. So I think they're good, and you can also like put all of the chats into one box, so like you can have all of your, well, not all platforms, but most platforms you can put into one chat box. So you can have like Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, X, also known as Twitter, Kick, Trovo. There's loads of platforms that you can choose, and you can put all the chats into the one chat window, which is quite useful. You know what? I'm just going to run around. We've got Macho Man 44 says, how am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. I think there's a really good talisman around here that I used for my Radagon boss fight guide. This one here. How much health they've got, like, they shouldn't have that much health, dude. Look at the health. You're absolutely insane. Oh no, oh no. It's begun again. Yeah, it's begun. I'm just gonna, anyone that might be just tuning in, just to let you know, it looks like my neighbours are doing, I think my neighbours are doing some DIY today, but so it seems. So yeah, just FYI, that's what that noise is. That's not like a stream effect. I know I've got a lot of stream buttons down here with a lot of noises.
Target neutralized.
Monster kill.
But yeah, that drill is not on my soundboard. That's from next door. That is. Yeah, doing alright, thank you, Makaman. How are you doing? What's on your agenda today? Furious Goku says you've been good, mostly relaxing, been playing some Lies of PP. Oh, I love Lies of P. What a great game that is. You got through Elden Ring for PC, recent, and Ghost of Tsushima like 50% into the story. Nice. How did you enjoy Elden Ring? And are you enjoying Ghost of Tsushima? I somehow need to get past that area, but not aggro that bird. These birds are like, you're not really supposed to fight these birds. They're just there to kick your ass. Like they're just put there to absolutely wreck you. I genuinely don't think you're supposed to sit and fight these birds. The amount of health that they've got as well, they've got like a massive health pool. And the amount of damage, they've taken us out in like two hits, which is just, you know, I can't do much with 2 hits. Halig Drake Talisman +2. Right, let's just steal that and I'm getting out of there. Halig Drake Talisman +2. I think +2 is the best on the talismans, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe +3 could be better. I can't remember if there's a +3 or not. Oh no, we just got the NPC invasion behind this post. Hopefully the bird's not going to follow us. Great start. Oh no, you used the flipping flies thing. Well, at least I know where it is now. I think we've also got access to Swarm of Flies as well. I think that's called Swarm of Flies, that spell anyway. So we need to figure out how to actually use Swarm of Flies. We've just got some chat in the live that says you just passed the best rune farm in the game. If you go up on the cliff, you get 95k runes. Is that from the crow, is it, or from the little dudes? I don't remember what they're called, the little dudes. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. I actually love my playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. We played it on release back in the PS4 days. Like the PS4 Ghost of Tsushima release. Such a good game. Like, also, like, Ghost of Tsushima is so... I think it's such a well-made game. Like, it's really, really beautiful. Plus, the mechanics of the game also work really, really well. Like, because you can play as a ninja, you can play like stealthy, but you can also play as a samurai. So you can kind of choose how you want to take on the situation. You get like various missions, and then you can take on the mission like more like a ninja, or you can take on the mission more like a samurai and be a bit more crazy. So it's really fun that you can sort of like just, you know, play it how you... play it how it works for you. I personally like playing as ninjas more often, so I try to be stealthy if I can do. Hopefully we get a Ghost of Tsushima 2, that would be awesome. And I think Ghost of Tsushima is supposed to be coming out for the PC as well, which would make me very happy if that's the case. Oh god damn, dude. Not the flies! I hate that spell so much. I didn't think that he cast... I thought that I interrupted it with my attack. I thought that I interrupted it, but I was very, very wrong. You know what? How do we have that? Let's have that spell ourselves, because it looks like one of the most powerful spells I've ever seen. So how do we do that? So we've got a few blood spells classed as incantations. We've got Swarm of Flies. Cannot use with your current attributes. Okay, well that's that then. And also Blood Flame Blade. Enchants armament with Blood Flame. That will also probably be very good. Release a swarm of blood flies before the caster. So we need to level up our arcane for that, I think. Ghost of Tsushima is great. Played 100% of Elden Ring on console a while ago, but you wanted a full fresh start for the PC since the DLC is out in June. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the DLC in June. It's going to be an absolute banger, Goku. Rosebud, welcome into the live stream. Good to see you. How you doing? Video Game Warriors Rosebud in the house. How are you doing today? You alright? Welcome, welcome. What's going down? Really excited? How so? How you getting on with your Pokedex, Rosebud? I know you mentioned you were trying to fill the old Pokedex. I need to... In fact, I think this. Don't think this fight should be so bad, but we just keep getting stuck in that stupid flies attack. Oh, come on now. Dude. Absolutely spanked by this guy. I don't know why. I think it's just a copy and paste of the other two. I don't know why. I haven't finished Pokedex yet. You need to trade the other Pokemon. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that actually. Forgot about that. Because the different games have different Pokemon that you can grab, if I'm not mistaken. How come you're so excited? We don't go this way, I think. I think there's actually a closer sight of Grace, so I probably should grab that, to be fair. I think it's just up the cliff there. There's the flies. So oh no, here they come. Twice. It's going to be really bad if we get blood loss. Finally. Okay, that's what we came for, baby. That's what we came for. I think we've got a whole set there. We've got a white mask. I've got white mask. War surgeon gown. War surgeon gloves. War surgeon trousers. So I'm pretty confident that they have something to do with the build. So, bloodstained, faintly grinning white mask worn by war surgeons who were effectively mercy killers. The Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. Slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. So we've got, that doesn't really do much for blood loss, don't think. Doesn't say it increases attack power or anything. Not. No. Oh no. Oh no. War surgeon's gloves. Go. Oh god, dude. Yeah, so if anyone's just jumping aboard, I think it's DIY day next door. So just FYI, that's the what you're hearing on the microphone there. So just the mask for bleed. So I guess we can just ignore the rest of the set. Slightly raises, so it raises attack power when there's blood loss happens. That's awesome. So I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like the way that it looks. It looks a bit. It looks like I'm the new like Dead by Daylight. Looks like I'm the new Dead by Daylight killer or something, like, but you know, I suppose if it works, it'll be fine. New Dead by Daylight killer. Anyway, that's what I came here for. I just came here for that attack power on blood loss, so that's cool. Let's just get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, that unlocks some more crafting recipes, which is always good. What else have we got? That's pretty much it here. We've got a golden seed up there, so let's grab the golden seed. There we go. That'll do. And how do we get up on that cliff? I'm sure there was a cliff at the back. Right up there, but I can't remember. I'm sure there was like a little ramp or something. Please don't knock me off the horse. Thank you. Let's try and get up the cliff. We've got peaceful frogs. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream, by the way. I appreciate everyone jumping aboard. Hopefully you're enjoying the Elden Ring shenanigans today. We're just doing some de-rusting and getting used to the game again. I've not played this game for quite some time. Almost up. Oh my good torrent, please, for the love of God. You know what? We'll go up here, get the save point first. Yeah, I've not played Elden Ring for quite some time, so I'm just getting used to the game again. Trying to learn about bleed builds and stuff like that. So if you know anything about bleed builds, feel free to let us know in chat if you want to. I think my stats are like very, very wrong for bleed builds, to be totally honest. I think it's all about arcane. So you can press on explanation here and it tells you about each stat. So attribute that governs discovery, so like item discovery, also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. So I don't really get how I would level, to be honest, for a bleed build actually, but because we've got all of our points in dexterity at the minute, which is like wrong for the build. At least I think it's wrong. Not sure. Because if you look at these, they scale. Oh, they do scale from dex. Because you've got a section here, attribute scaling. It scales from dex, but the dex scaling is a C rank, which is not the best rank. So instead of getting our damage from scaling, like dexterity scaling, we probably should get our damage from the blood loss instead of the scaling, if that makes sense. Because these both scale, they've got D on strength, D on arcane, and C on dex. So if anyone's interested, that's where your damage is there on this section. This whole section is attack power of the weapon. And then where it says physical here, it's got a physical... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's time for lunch time. Might be time for an early lunch today. I'm not sure. Where it says physical, it's got 139 plus 58. So the 58 extra damage is coming from the scaling. So the base attack of this weapon is 139, and any extra damage comes from the scaling of the weapon, from the stats. So the 58, it basically adds together the 39 plus the 58, and that's your total attack. But yeah, I think with a bleed build, I don't think we should focus on scaling. Probably should focus on blood loss. I think. I never really dwelled too much on the bleed. You can always do a respec. Yeah, I think I probably will do a respec at some point. I've got a bunch of respec things, respec larval tiers, so it's all good. Respec later. You still need the white mask on your PC character for fashion. Nice, Goku, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. I hope that Ghost of Tsushima comes to PC, because it's definitely a game that's like within my, you know, it's a game that's like within my sphere of games that I cover. So I could, I might jump on that. Maybe. Let's have a little look around and see what's popping off. We missed an item down there. If anyone's interested, this is a really good rune farm spot here as well. I probably won't rune farm too much, but I think you can do something like rest at this site of grace, stand up, manually aim, the bird. Oh no, maybe have they fixed it? Oh no, maybe they fixed it. Well, at least it used to be a rune farm spot. I don't think it's a rune farm spot anymore, apparently. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it still works. I ran out of arrows. Yeah, I think you've got to get it to walk to a certain place, haven't you, or something? Now, is there a better strategy? Like, if I run to the right or something, do you have to pull it to a certain point, perhaps? Oh my god, dude. Am I just unlucky here, or... I got Damien who says you got to get it to walk along the edge. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm just being unlucky here, or I'm not standing in the right spot. Does anyone know? I don't think he wants to go. Ah. I got it. I got it. I think it's there. Oh my god, what are you doing? What in the hairy... It's there. Okay. That's the spot. Anyway, I'm not going to do that too much. I don't want to get too crazy overpowered, like, so... thank you. I've got Gabby Maru, who says... when you did that, you stood on the left a little bit. Nice one. Yeah, I think you got the right idea there, Gabby Maru. It seems to be just here. But it resets, like, not when you stand up from the grace, but it resets, like, upon sitting down at the grace. So you've got to, like, get your ass up real quick. Why is that not going through the tree there? That's crazy. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So... by doing that, like, a few times, we've just got like 60,000 runes, which is quite insane, to be fair. You could also, if you want to, you could combine it with a pickled foot. Silver. No, not silver. It's gold, isn't it? Yeah, gold one, but we don't have any gold ones apparently, so I can't use it. But yeah, you can get like an item that temporarily boosts runes. I've also got a talisman on that gives us 20% extra runes as well here. Golden Scarab gives us 20% extra runes all the way through the playthrough. Which is quite good. Damien says, it takes a bit of practice, but once you got it, you'll get it first time every time. I think I used to, but yeah, it's been a while since I've done it, so... Where'd you find the Golden Scarab? It's in a cave in Caelid. I do have a YouTube video tutorial, Gabby Maru, if you're interested. If you just go to my YouTube channel or you search Azzavhar Golden Scarab, I've got a tutorial on where it is, or it's also just there. Golden Scarabs in there. In Caelid. But you have to access it from here. Go to the smouldering wall site of Grace and then just go east. From there, you'll find a log over a gap, go over the log, and then you'll find a cave tucked into the wall. You got to go east from Smouldering Wall. Then you'll find it. I think what I'll do, I also want to use Swarm of Flies, so I might kind of semi-cheese this and level up so that I can use Swarm of Flies. I need 11 Faith and 16 Arcane. And what have I currently got? I'm quite a ways off, to be fair. I might just cheese it, and I wonder if I can craft a golden foot. No, I can craft a silver, but I don't have the recipe for the golden, it seems. Does anyone know where the recipe is to learn golden pickled foot? I don't even know if there is a recipe for it actually, but I mean that would be insanely useful if you could craft that. So the silver one boosts item discovery, so you can, you know, farm stuff, farm more items and stuff. The golden one is for EXP. So what we need to be doing is focusing on trying to get arcane. Oh, where is the spot there, dude? Like, is it at the top? Oh, I've got no arrows left. Anyway, we'll leave that for now. We'll come back to it later, perhaps. Leave that for now. Ooh. And then we've got Moog, but we don't want to fight Moog just yet. So what we'll do is we'll leave this place for now. At least we know where Patches Golden Foot. Perfect. I don't think I've done the Patches stuff yet, so maybe I have. He sells the recipe for the golden foot. Nice, nice, nice. Got it. Alright, video game warriors, let's saddle up on old Torrent and we will go to I think there's a cave or something. Quite close to where we are. Definitely not going to make that jump. Let's I think Patches is like somewhere. Somewhere around here, isn't he? I think behind us. I can't open a map because we got enemies nearby. There's like, I can't remember this quest line, but it's something to do with. What is this quest line again? I can't remember what it is. Hey, welcome into the live stream, Dream Master. How's it going? You alright? Oh my god, that blood loss. Holy crap. That's a beast. Ah, we got the blood loss dagger as well. I think this is really good if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Blood loss 51, so it's not actually as good as what we currently have. So it's not great. Unique skill, Reduvia Blood Blade, slash with the wicked dagger, transforming its never drying bloodstains into airborne blades that cause blood loss. So it's like ranged blood loss attacks. That could be useful, to be fair. Yo, thank you for sharing the live as well, Lucas. I appreciate you sharing the live. Thank you very much for the support. I think this is where Patches is, and we're supposed to like not kill him, if I'm not mistaken. It's been 2 years since I've done this. And yeah, welcome on in. If anyone's just jumping aboard, welcome, welcome. We're just learning about bleed builds on Elden Ring today. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome on into the session. If anyone's new here, my name is Azzavhar or Azza. Hello, hello. I make a lot of videos on the internet about video games, boss guides, tutorials, hints, tips and tricks, walkthroughs, stuff like that. So if you like that sort of stuff, hints, tips and tricks, boss guides, walkthroughs for video games, feel free to stick around. I can't remember this place at all. I do all sorts of bits and bobs as well. I've got two partnered YouTube channels. One YouTube channel is the Azzavhar channel. That's for more like recent games like this. It's like tutorials and stuff. I've also got a second partnered YouTube channel which is more for like retro games nostalgia and stuff. That one's called Video Game Galaxy if you're interested in retro games. Oh no. Well, I forgot about these completely. Ringing a doorbell. Was that the way that we came in, or that was a boss fight? Lover ahead. Strong foe ahead. Just gonna check the rest of the cave. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Dream Master. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So I think this is like an NPC boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're supposed to like... I wonder where his character model is. Like, I think he appears, doesn't he, when you press this?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming...
Oh, he's up there, top of the cliff. I get it. Cool.
Repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
So if anyone's not seen previous From Software games, this guy's like a bit of a run-in character in all the games.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
So yeah, this character's like runs through most of the Souls games. Patches, his name is.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Hey, welcome in, Nate. How's it going? Video Game Warriors, Nate in the house, baby. You doing alright?
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. I'm Patches. Patches the tarnished like you, only free-spirited. No, only for now. Those retired soldiers turn in exchange for my, well, but honestly, this looting racket is, frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So yeah, basically this is like a recurring character. He's kind of like the troll character that always sort of like tricks your character, like pushes you into traps. He's kind of a bit like flaky, or like tries to be your friend in certain situations, but then if he can, like, you know, stab you in the back and do you over, it'll like kick you off a cliff and steal your belongings. And so he's kind of like in most of the games, I think. I don't know if he's in Dark Souls 2 though, is he? I can't remember if he's in 2. It's been a while since I've played 2. I might do some more zero death runs. I don't know how long it's been, but quite a while ago I used to do like zero death runs on like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. So I'd quite like to try jog my memory and do a Dark Souls 2 zero death run again. Although that, I think Dark Souls 2 zero death was probably one of the hardest ones that I ever did. How you been doing, Nate? Hopefully you're good. I've got real determination, started from scratch. Yeah, we're just de-rusting, ready for the DLC. So I'll be making a lot of videos and stuff, videos and TikToks, and YouTube Shorts for the DLC. So I'm just getting ready to get back on the Elden Ring. Nate, I sorted out the goal thing, if you can see it. I think we can just talk to Patches, can we? Patches sketchy as hell, yeah.
Well, nice of you to drop in. It's all a bit ad hoc. And welcome to where you won't need.
Okay, so now he's got a shop. We can buy stuff. So we can buy 3 of the golden feet, which we probably should buy. That they're like really useful. That's for like farming runes. You could use a golden foot before you killed the massive dragon, and it would give you insane amount of runes. You've got to time it right. And the cookbook says Gabimaru. Thank you, Gabimaru, for that. I actually didn't know that this was here, but that's ridiculously useful. Thank you. So this is a cookbook, which is the recipe to craft the golden feet. So we probably could craft a few of those. We've also got Margit's Shackle, which is... Margit's Shackle is also ridiculously useful. We've got a parry and dagger. Don't know what glass shard is. I'm going to buy one anyway. Stone sword key. We probably could do with grabbing that stone sword key for 5k, to be fair, so... Just going to see if we can pump out 5k. I don't know how much this gives. 7,500, that'll do.
Forgot something on. No trouble.
So I'd recommend picking up stone sword keys if you can, because there's only a limited amount of stone sword keys in the game, and they're quite useful.
Cheers for that.
Whew. Dream Master says, what weapon will you use for the DLC? Well, the plan is, Dream Master, the plan is I'm actually going to try and get a bunch of different characters ready for the DLC. So I'll probably be using quite a few different weapons, like a mage staff, bleed swords, like these katanas and stuff. So the main build that I use is a dexterity scimitar build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You skinny little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
I don't think I've ever seen this before. Uh-oh. We got put into Patch's trap. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Hopefully Patches is still friendly. Not sure though. He's just transported us into a rune bear's nest. Love it. I could probably fast travel out, to be totally fair. Oh. Yo, thank you for the likes on the live. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. I forgot how relentless these rune bears are, man. I don't think we've been down to Seafra River as well. I remember the first time that I discovered this place. It's such an amazing experience the first time that you Oh, do we already have it? Oh, you have to rest at a site of grace first. Oh. Let's see. Did not know that. Yo, thank you, Lucas, for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. How you getting on, Nate? What you been playing recently and stuff? How goes the video game training for you? What you been up to and that? What about you, Dream Master? What kind of builds do you like to use on Elden Ring? That's going to take about 3 hours, so I think I'll just go and get a different grace. Strength build? Nice. That's another build that I've never tried. I would love to, though. So that's kind of my plan. Between now and the DLC, my plan is to sort of like go through a bunch of different character builds. This is a merchant, isn't it? There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna try out a strength build, try out a mage build, try out a bleed build, just loads of different stuff. They're quite rare. I think these are good for like crafting stuff, but I can't remember. Put that map marker on there so we can remember where it is. What kind of weapons do you normally use, Dream Master, with your strength build? Like colossal weapons and stuff. Can't remember where this site of grace actually is. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Still can't use these swarm of flies. You know, to use swarm of flies, do I have to have think it's... Is it called a seal? I have to use a weapon that's called a seal. It's like a spell casting thing, is it? This is always so dark, man. I always got to turn the lamp on every time. So I think this, what are they called, Twin Maiden Husk. I think they sell a finger seal. So this is a sacred seal, but I don't know if sacred seal is that used for. Swarm of flies as well, or is that something different? I'm not sure. Incantation. A sacred seal bestowed by Finger Maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Incantations must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a sacred seal must be equipped to cast them. Got it. So that's quite useful. We just need to get some runes, so I'm going to pop a cheeky one. Use Great Sword Remaster, nice. Okay, thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. That all goes towards the likes goal. I really appreciate your support. Thank you very much for liking the live. I'm very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this finger seal allows us to cast incantations, which is good. So we technically could cast Swarm of Flies, but we don't have the required stats to actually cast Swarm of Flies.
Well, wonderful. Make the to the cap of the two fingers. You may be for we.
This game is so good, isn't it? Like it's just an absolute masterpiece of a game. It must have taken them ages to put this together. So crazy.
You've met Garank. I 10 owing to our. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order.
Aid the hunt to those who live in death. So this guy sells incantations as well. Creates image of holy order. I could do with. I think there is an incantation. I also don't really know much about spells in this game. I know a little bit about spells, but not as much as I would like to. So it is the so you've got like sorceries and incantations. Is that the two types of things in the game?
You appear to be well then.
So we've got urgent heal, heals a small amount of HP. And that's classed as an incantation, so I need to use the two finger thing to cast it. We've got normal heal, heals HP for yourself and nearby allies. Cure poison. Magic damage negation. Increases fire damage negation. Throws a ball of raging fire. Catch flame. Rejection. Reduce a shockwave that pushes foes away. That's awesome. I see that a lot in the PvP videos, which is hilarious when somebody uses it. It's like a force, it pushes people away, they push people off cliffs and stuff. So I guess that heal and urgent heal are really useful. This costs 16 FP and this costs 32. I should probably get these, to be fair. I think there's also a heal that kind of like regenerates your health over time, which is...
May the golden...
I think I want to get that if possible. Okay, that was way too many runes. Oh. So we get heal. I think there's like a cleansing thing that cleanses Scarlet Rot or something. I don't know what it is though, but I would like to get that. Gabriel Mario says, you're pretty sure Swarm of Flies is an incantation. You can use the finger seal. Nice. Yeah, I'll give it a try in a second, but I don't think we've got the stats to use the...
May the Golden Order.
thing. Is there any good like bleed swords you can get from this maiden here?
To become the fingers as much from
Ah. Okay. Totally forgot that she gives you a talisman pouch. That's ridiculously useful. What is the trigger for her giving you this? Like, do you have to take out so many demigod bosses?
now become.
So, these are like essentially boss souls. And you can basically get like a weapon. You can choose like things that you get from it. But I'm not really interested in those, to be honest. So she's just given us another talisman pouch, which basically is like these things here. So we've got a third slot here on the talisman pouch. So that's ridiculously useful. We've got the golden scarab, which gives us 20% extra runes all the while it's equipped. We've got the green turtle talisman, which increases your stamina recovery, so you pretty much always have that on, to be honest. This raises attributes but increases the damage that you take, enhances jump attacks, enhances final hit of a chain attack, enhances guard counters, raises sorceries, enhances rotten like breath attacks, critical hits restore HP. I actually don't really have much to stick on here, but I think I know where something is that I want to get. Is there a bleed talisman that we can get? It increases all the bleed stuff. Has this changed? I'm sure this wasn't here before. Like, have they updated the game with some extra stuff? Gabiamaru says incantation that cleanses Scarlet Rat is called Flame Cleanse Me. Nice one. I'll keep my eyes out for it. You can do Spirit Ashes there.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your own.
Serpent Bow. I use this quite often, to be totally honest. What does it take to upgrade it? Somber Smithing Stone. So standard Smithing Stones, and then Somber Smithing Stones, and normal Smithing Stones. So there's Smithing Stones level 3, Smithing Stone level 2, Somber Smithing Stone. I think I'm going to pump this up, actually, I think. I do use those quite often, to be fair. We've got Benu Trees, who says the Bloodlord talisman increases bleed damage. Nice one. Is that from defeating Moog, is it? Gabiamaru says it's found in East Liurnia in a fire monk camp. I'll take a look for it, thank you.
I am pleased to. Would you like me? Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, we also need to get our stats up so we can actually wield... I can actually use Swarm of Flies. I think if we use Swarm of Flies in combination with these bleed swords, we should do some insane damage. So let's go get... what was it? Flame Cleanse Me. I also wouldn't mind... I think there's a HP regen spell that you get from Malekith. I think it's from Malekith anyway. Bloodlord Talisman in the Lanedale Catacombs. Okay, I think, yeah, I know what you mean. I think there's like a secondary Moog copy and paste down there, isn't there? Church of Vows. Can't remember where. Can't remember how to get to Church of Vows. You have to go through. You can go that way, or you can go through Renala's place, can't you, or something? I think you can go to Renala's place and then like teleport over to it, but I can't remember exactly where it was. I'll just go south from there. It's cool. Yeah, we'll just go south from there, see what we can find. We've got Benyu. Yeah, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, by the way. Feel free to let me know. Is it Benyu Trees or is it Benyu Tresse? He says you use bleed most of the time yourself. Nice, nice. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm just learning about it today. So if you want to drop any knowledge or anything, feel free. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stats for these spells. So we've got Urgent Heal, which we can use. So we probably should put... I think we'll put Swarm of Flies. 11 Faith, 16 Arcane required for that. Heal, we can cast Heal. We've also got another Blood Flame, 12 Faith. So just to make sure I'm doing the right thing here, if I go to this Finger Seal, oh, we can't use it either. What happens if I actually try to use it? Does it like allow the cast or not? It does actually allow it, but it's got like a red cross, so I think it's like got a crap. It's crap basically, like it's not as good as what it could be, but it still allows us to cast it. So we cast in Heal using the Finger Seal. What happens if we try and cast... Oh crap, Frenzy Flame. So we can't... If I try and cast Swarm of Flies, it's just like, nope. Not going to do it. Oh. Okay. Got it. Hey, welcome in, Bjorn. How's it going? You alright? How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you aboard. How are you doing today? Gabby Mario says, on your map there's 3 stones that look like kind of sharp below the Church of Vows. Yeah, I can't remember exactly where it is, but I think... Is that the Church of Vows? Where the Church of Vows is, where... 3 stones. There? Well, let's go for an adventure. Screw it. Yeah, welcome into the live stream, Bjorn. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're heading south. Let's go. 16,000 runes. To be fair, I probably should have spent those runes first. Okay. Goku says, you realised you messed up getting a white mask? Goku, did you defeat Moog? Did you defeat Moog? Hell is that? these bleed or not? I'm guessing they can't. Nice. Magic shrouding cracked tear. Lightning shrouding cracked tear. Holy shrouding cracked tear. Oh my god. 3 key items from that. Nice. Nice. Goku says you can get it on the second character if you do a legit bleed build. Nice. Or you'll get a friend to drop you the spear on New Game Plus. Nice. Your current character is Dex Strength. Nice. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I also did the same thing at Goku on my first character. I defeated Moog first. Welcome in Detective Pikachu as well. Detective Pikachu says that these enemies don't bleed. Indeedy, I found out the hard way. Found out the hard way. Yeah, I actually fought those enemies quite a lot. I made a boss guide for the Erdtree avatars. If anyone's interested, you can see my boss guides on YouTube. I've covered boss guides for pretty much most bosses in this game, including some of the mini bosses. I haven't covered all bosses. But I've covered quite a lot of bosses, so I have actually fought that boss like hundreds and hundreds of times before. So that's why I know its movesets quite well. We've got Gyu Bjorn who says, what are you going to do? I'm just trying to find... I can't remember what it was now. I think it's called Flame Cleanse Me. Trying to find a spell called Flame Cleanse Me. Just so I know where it is. There's quite a lot of stuff around here, to be fair. Is that just a flask? Yeah. Yeah, if anyone's interested, I've got a few playlists on YouTube, so I've got like hundreds and hundreds of boss guides in the Elden Ring boss guides playlist. And I've also got like Elden Ring general guides, so like hints, tips and tricks, beginner's guides. There's loads of stuff over there, so feel free to check it out. Some of those videos are also kind of like spliced down into TikToks and stuff as well, so if you're interested in watching those videos in TikTok form, you can find those on TikTok as well if you want to. But I do quite a few different games. I don't just do Elden Ring. I do a lot of Elden Ring, but I also do other games that are quite similar to this. It's basically if you play as a character that runs around and fights with a sword and fights massive enemies and bosses and stuff like that. I've probably covered the game, so I've done like Neo 2, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Ninja Gaiden, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Basically any game that kind of looks like this, where you've got a third-person camera and you run around and fight stuff with a sword. I've probably got a video for it, so I think some of these we have to like jump from a cliff to bring it down, but this one should just be... Oh man. This one's not even moving, so that's a bit weird. What's your favourite Souls-like game? I don't know. It depends if you class Sekiro as a Souls. Some people class Sekiro as a Souls, some people don't. It's very, very similar to Souls games, but it's a little bit different. I'm gonna have to get off the horse, man, for that one thing. What is... my favourite From Software game is Sekiro. I'll probably do a Sekiro stream at some point if you want to see that. We've got Geo Bjorn who says, have you started Vare's questline? Yes, I think I've done it already. I think so. Well, I've got his mask anyway. I've got Vare's mask on my face, so... Look. Oh my god. It looks so bad. Like, if I could choose to, like, change it, I certainly would. But I guess it works with a bleed build, doesn't it? Hmm. Hey, welcome in, KOV Girl. How's it going? Video Game Warriors KOV Girl in the house. You right? Oh, it's 24 degrees in this room. I realised it was so hot. Whew. So on these things, I think what you can do is like duplicate a boss soul. So if you've got a boss soul... Oh. Wait, are we missing? Do you need a special item? I'm pretty confident you can normally duplicate... a boss soul here, but maybe you need a special item that we don't have. Well, I'll put a marker on my map, at least we know where that is. I'll put a treasure chest there so we can come back. I wonder why we can't duplicate boss souls. That's weird. Oh, do you have to... Is it a specific boss for a specific mausoleum? Or is it... I thought it was any boss in any mausoleum, but is it specific? Is it like specific to bosses? Oh. Not sure. We've got Gabby Maru who says for your bleed build you're using Lionel's armor and power stancing Rivers of Blood and Uchikatana. Nice. I think Rivers of Blood is a bit late game, isn't it, for me? Like, it's basically just before Fire Giant. KOV Girl says, what am I even watching? That was a walk-in mausoleum, so these things you can basically duplicate boss souls if you can bring these mausoleums down. I'm not sure if you can, like... It was worth a try. It was worth a try, alright. It was worth a shot. Yes, I have Gyo Bjorn. I think we've done the Various quest line, yeah. Yeah. What about everyone else? What's your favourite Souls game? If you want to let us know in chat, or Souls like. We got him. Feel free to let us know in chat. Speaking of Souls-like, if you haven't played Neo 2, I massively recommend Neo 2. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played, and I genuinely don't think that Neo 2 gets the love that it deserves. It's just so good. You gotta play it. Hey, welcome into the live, Torwick. How you doing? You alright? Welcome aboard. Favourite Souls game, if you want to let us know in chat, or favourite Souls like. I'm going to say that my favourite is Sekiro. Just because I love the sword combat in Sekiro. It's so good. It's probably the best sword combat I've ever played in my entire life, and I've played a lot of video games. Why can't we duplicate this? Like, what am I doing wrong? Where's the boss? Where's the souls of the boss? I'm missing something here. I don't even know where they are. Oh, they're here. So we've got Remembrance of Renala, Remembrance of the Grafted. Take the power to the finger reader. I don't understand what's happening. Well, I guess we can. It's fine for now. I just don't. Strange one. Strange one. Leave it for now. Favorite Souls like says KOV girl says Remnant from the Ashes. Nice. I've played the first Remnant. It's really fun. I enjoyed it very much so. Detective Pikachu says each mausoleum can duplicate a couple of remembrances. This one can't duplicate the ones that you have. Okay, so the demigods that we've got don't work with those mausoleums. But yeah. Torwick asks, have you already defeated Renala on the save? Yes. Yes, we've already defeated Renala. I might actually have to go back to Renala and readjust our character's stats, because I don't think our stats are really very good for our weapons, being brutally honest. I need like more faith and arcane so I can use Swarm of Flies, basically. Maybe I might just pump out a quick rune. At 50k. Nice, dude. Torek says, don't you need to use the souls first to duplicate them? Can't remember, to be honest. So what does this need? 16 arcane, 11 faith. It's quite a lot of stats, really, put into those like spellcasting stats. I normally don't put stats into spellcasting stats, to be totally honest, so this feels a bit weird for me. I normally throw all my stats into strength or dexterity, mostly dexterity. So it feels a little bit uneasy for me to be doing this, but it's okay. So we've got Faith and Arcane. I don't think this build will use Intelligence, so Faith, Arcane for spellcasting. But we've also got Dexterity for the swords, Health so we don't die, Endurance so we can use Stamina. We need a decent amount of stamina because we need to keep swinging these swords, you know what I mean? So let's go for that. So that should now give us access to Swarm of Flies. So if we switch out to the old 2 fingers, and now we use Swarm of Flies, we should be able to actually cast it. It's so weird that we've got a weapon that's called a 2-finger seal. Not sure. Yeah. Right, there we go. We've now got access to the old 2 fingers. What more could you want from a live streamer? To be honest. So now we can cast Blood Flame Blade, Urgent Heal, and Swarm of Flies. Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster. Let's try the other spells as well. So we've got Blood Flame. Why can't we cast that? Is that because it has to go... on a sword? That's right, Kovia girl. That's right. It's the ultimate weapon. It's the ultimate weapon. Okay, I think I can see what's happening with this. So, what I need to do is put this in the left hand. Ah, this is going to cause me some confusion. So if I put this in the left hand, I think what should happen is if we whip out the old 2 fingers here on the left, and then use Blood Flame. Oh, it's not going to work because I think the sword... I think the sword is already imbued with blood, so it's not going to allow me to cast blood again, unless I don't have the FP to cast it. Hold on. I'm just trying to learn how this works. So if I go to Ash of War and then change the right hand... So say for example I take away... If I put it to say quality instead of blood... How's that work? Yo, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow as well. So if I change that katana to a quality katana instead of a blood, and now use the 2 fingers... Oh my god, that's the most edgelord sword I've ever seen! Oh, oh god. Jeez. Oh, looks so good. Unfortunately, I probably won't use it. Although it looks really cool. So what does the spell actually do? What does Blood Flame actually do? I'm assuming that it does blood damage and fire damage? Question mark. How do we get more information on that spell? Where do we find it? Here we go. Let's take a look. Two weapons, says Torwick. You should only have 2 weapons on each arm. I usually do switch between like shields and bows and arrows though, so like that's why I need to have like a decent carry weight so I can switch between weapons depending on the situation. We've got Bjorn who says, are you playing on PC or Xbox? I'm playing on PC, playing on Steam. It does 40 bleed build up and lingering bleed damage. Nice, got ya. So it says here, a Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood, Moog, engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a short time. That's actually really cool, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to use it with this build because I want my sword to like already have blood attached to it, if that makes sense. So I'll probably take away Blood Flame, just keep Swarm of Flies. I could also do with like HP regen. I think there's some kind of like health regen spell that I kind of want, because that would be very, very useful. So now we should have, we've got a blood katana. What is our equipment load? Medium load. That's fine. As long as it's not heavy load, we should be fine. So that's that. I totally forgot what we came down here for in the first place. I think it was to look for a spell, wasn't it? I think it was, what is it, Flame Cleanse Me? To get rid of Scarlet Rot. Which would be... What the... That just scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I hate these ancestral followers. Look at the arrow. How big, how freaking big do you want your arrows? Calm down. I hate them so much. Although I do use the, I actually do use the ancestral follower Ash, Ash of War. Not Ash of War. What's it called? Spirit Ashes. I think the Spirit Ash is really good, to be fair, because with the ancestral follower, like, they're not really that powerful when you whip out the Spirit Ash, but they serve as like one of the best distractions ever. Plus they're ranged, so they kind of like they stay out of the way and just fire those massive arrows into the enemy. Dropped an item. Hey, welcome into the live stream, Carly. How's it going? Who says, hey, never played this game. What's it called? This is Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring. I would highly, highly recommend it. It is a very good game. It won Game of the Year in 2022. It won loads of awards. It won Game of the Year. It's got some DLC that's releasing in June this year. It's good. It's open world, and yeah, it's good. It's got a lot of stuff going off in it. Loads and loads of bosses. You can sort of like build your character however you want to. I'm gonna put that finger seal in that hand there. I don't know why, but it just feels better in the right hand. Is it on PS5? Yeah, it's on PS5, PC, and Xbox as well. It's on quite a few different platforms. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's quite punishing. I've got a few guides on it on YouTube, so if you're interested in some like beginner guides and some introductions to the game, I've got 2 videos on YouTube that are like beginner guides. One that is like a proper beginner guide, and then the second video is like hints, tips and tricks for beginners. So you'll find that on my YouTube if you're interested in beginner tips and stuff. What I would describe it is kind of like Breath of the Wild. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it's a bit more kind of like doomy, gloomy type thing. It's kind of like edgy, dark Breath of the Wild, essentially. Yeah, so you can customize your characters like however you want to fight, essentially.
Your tarnished. I welcome you. I am Miriam.
Look, this giant turtle guy here.
Do you know the origin? How it came to be known? Well, that is a shame.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Carly.
Shattering has caused us. It is here by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon. And so our
This room is like almost 25 degrees, dude. I don't know why it's getting so hot. But yeah, you can. One of the biggest selling points of this game is that you can sort of like fight how you want to fight. So you can basically change your character to how you want to fight. So you've got a bunch of different weapons. You've got like shields. You can go for like sword and shield stuff. You've got bow and arrow if you want to fight with a bow and arrow. You've got spells if you want to fight as a mage. There's all sorts of different things, like you can cast healing spells on yourself. All sorts of stuff, really. So the aim of the game today, we're learning what's called it's a type of character build. Gold sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. I don't know exactly what this is for, but I think it's like a really important quest line that I always ignore. I think you can get a really good talisman at the end of that quest line. But I've never actually done it before. So, did I get that side of grace? Hey, welcome into the live stream, Poppy Joy. How's it going? You alright? KOV girl says sounds terrible. There. Not your jammer. What have you been playing, KOV girl, recently? Anyway, what have you been playing and stuff? Carly says you love the giant tortoise with the hat. Yeah, that's a character from if you're into Game of Thrones, like George R.R. Martin and Game of Thrones stuff. George R.R. Martin actually had a part to play in building Elden Ring, so he's actually written some of the lore. He's written some of the characters and the story of this world. And he's also, so George R.R. Martin is also a big fan of turtles and like tortoises. So the turtles and the tortoises in this game were like put in by request of George R.R. Martin. I think it's quite cool. Poppy Joy says, how am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you very much. How are you doing? You alright? Yeah, I've got some... I do mention... Oh, I've got the spell. Here it is. Got it. Good stuff. Gabimaru, finally got the thing. Flame cleanse me. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I came here for. nice. So it's just here. We've got Torwick who says you would love to have an Elden Ring book or film. I think there is some. The only thing that I think there is for Elden Ring at the minute for stuff like that is actually, I think it's manga. There is some manga that exists, I think, or at least it's being created. KO Vigo is playing some Elder Scrolls Online. Been sticking to one game lately. Nice. The old MMORPG. I do love a... You know when you get like proper into it MMO... Hot words. Let me just drink this first and I'll talk. Throat is like dry as hell. You know when you get like really into an MMORPG and you go like proper deep with it. It's good, isn't it? It's good just to sort of like get yourself into this MMORPG world. It's just a good time. Hope you're enjoying it. Poppy Joy says, I'm good, thanks for asking. Nice one, I'm glad you're doing good, Poppy. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Stream's going good. We're just playing some Elden Ring. Basically, we're de-rusting Elden Ring. I've not played this game for quite some time. It's been sort of like a year and a half since I've last touched this game. So I'm just kind of getting back in the swing of it a little bit. I'm just learning about bleed builds, which is the current build that we're rocking right now is a bleed build. So I'm just trying to learn as much as possible about it. I think we could technically try and take out Moog, because Moog will give us like the blood talisman, I think. Which would be really useful, but I think Moog is like way too strong for us, to be totally honest. Gonna do a run in. Baby. I think there's also a good blood weapon that's called... Well, dude, all of these bleed weapons like sound so brutal, don't they? I mean, with good cause. I think there's... oh no, maybe it's the Ash of War, actually. I think we've got a... I think Rivers of Blood is supposed to be one of the best ones, but we don't get Rivers of Blood until like a lot later. And if... I mean, I might be wrong here, but if memory serves, I think the Rivers of Blood weapon skill is called Corpse Piler, is it? Bleed builds are the current Elden Ring meta. Very useful when you spend most of your time dodging and avoiding the fight. Yeah, I'm trying to... That's the thing with the bleed build stuff. Something's going to jump out at me here, isn't it? Probably going to be a massive rune bear in here. Oh, that's the ancestor followers. I don't think we need to go there at all. Poppy says, do you stream daily? I do not, unfortunately, no. Do not. I used to. I used to stream daily quite a while ago. But no, usually about 2 days or 3 days a week, something like that. Just gonna head south a little bit. I usually do like a Thursday and a Friday morning in the UK time. It's kind of like, well, I guess it's lunchtime now, so it'll be time for lunch soonish for me, I think. But yeah, I'm trying to basically like get a really powerful bleed build and see how powerful we can get it. Just a side note here, Video Game Warriors, I might actually do more streams this week than I normally do. So I might do like some double shifts, do some like morning streams and some evening streams. Does anyone know much about these paintings as well? I actually don't know much about them. So you can find a bunch of these paintings lying around, but I actually don't know what quest they're part of and stuff, to be totally honest. Different stone. Once you get a painting, if you go to the location that's painted, you'll get some items. Yo, thank you for the likes on the live. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Location that's painted, you'll get some items. Oh, I see. So you pick up this item and then you try and find that place. Ah. That's awesome. Detective Pikachu, I never knew that. Thanks so much. That's awesome. So, if memory serves, that painting would be located... Yo, thank you, Carly, for the gifts on the live as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Welcome into the live, literally, as well. How's it going? You alright? Let's leave this place for now, but I think that painting is going to be located probably on that cliff edge there, I think. Yeah, thank you for liking the live and stuff, Video Game Warriors. I massively appreciate the support. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying the Elden Ring stream. I've got Literally who says, is this your first playthrough? No, it's not my first playthrough. I would say it's probably my second-ish. Academy scroll. Is that the painting thing there, or... Oh, maybe it's not here, actually. Got some gravestones. No, I probably would say this is my second playthrough. Yeah, you can do Detective Pikachu if you want to give a hint. That's cool. Not too bothered about spoilers on these paintings, to be totally honest. Oop. Maybe it's there. After Karia Miner to the right. Got it, thank you. Karia Miner to the right, Big Rock. Got it. Let's have a look. Is there any way we can like sort of like re-look at the painting, or is that I don't know if we can re-look at the painting, or you just have to memorize. Don't think so. By the looks of it. Have a look. Behind Coria Manor. Oh yeah, there's some gravestones here as well. I totally forgot about these. Ah, yes, I see the picture forming in my mind. It's got a little gate thing down the bottom left. Got this ghost guy who's pointing directly at it. Oh, is that the thing there? Nice. Juvenile scholar cap. Scholar robe. Larval tier. Let's go, baby. Oh. They see me rolling.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
That's these things, dude.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
Okay, so is that the thing? Nice. Oh my god, how many of these are there, dude? Bloody hell. Give me a second. Okay, now. So that's the painting there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to see if you could look at it at like a larger scale. I guess there's loads of others that we haven't found. That's a really cool mechanic. I did not know you could do that. That's cool. I guess that kind of like encourages exploration of the land and stuff. So maybe we should find the other ones at some point. But no idea where that is. It kind of looks like it's looking up at Stormvale Castle, perhaps. But then again, I'm not going to know if I've picked up the item or not already. That one's under a great bridge near some gravestones. And that's cool. What I'm going to do next is... I don't think we've got the Lift of Dectus. I also want to see if Malekith has got an item for us. I also want to get a talisman from a cave, which I think is here. There's a talisman that I normally get that like gives you a damage boost if you keep attacking like in quick succession. And that works quite well with double swords. So let's go and see if we can get that that talisman, which I think is, if we head south from here, we should find a cave. Let's go for it. I probably could do with a drink top up quite soon as well. I've actually been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm completely out of Wraith, which is my energy drink. I've also not stood up for like 4 hours, so I probably should stand up, to be fair. probably get a Wraith top up as well. If anyone's interested, if anyone's into the energy drink, I'm actually partnered with Wraith. You can use my content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout. You get 10% off of your Wraith orders. If you want to save 10% off your energy drinks, then stick in content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout for 10% off all of your Wraith orders. I think I'm going to have to go and get a Wraith top up, to be fair, in a minute. A long quest, that item. I think there's a quest that I want to do that I've never done, which is to do with, I think there's some kind of like Scarlet Rot lady. I think her name is like Millicent or something, and I don't know much about that quest. And she gives you an awesome item at the end of the quest line I've never got before, but I would like to get it. Thank you, Carly, for the gifts on the live as well. I appreciate the support very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There is an item in this cave. I'm just going to kind of like YOLO through this cave real quick. So, oh my god, there's so much poison. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't think I've got any poison doodahs either. What? I'm just going to craft one poison bolus in case I need to use it. So I'm just gonna kind of base roll through this place a sec. My god, dude, there's so much poison. I don't think it's this way, to be honest. I think this is a dead end. Oh no. Sage set. Serpent arrow. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Let me hell out of it. Oh no, this is gonna end so badly. Not too bad. I think we got everything. There was one more, wasn't there? Oh no, it's like the leader of the pack. Nice. She got a golden rune 6, level 6. Nice, nice, nice. So there is a talisman at the end of this place, which is kind of like the talisman that's at the end of that quest line that you mentioned about Millicent. I think the Millicent talisman is way better, but there is one in this cave that's pretty decent. It's not the best one, but it's alright. So I'm just going to craft one more poison thing. I'm not going to use the poison thing just yet, but I will use it soon-ish. Oh no. It's such a wild combination of enemies, this place. Like... Like the bats with the poison stuff, it's such a crazy combo of stuff, man. I don't think I've missed anything too much in there. Stake of Marika, so we're at the boss. Hey, welcome back, Gabimaru. How's it going? You alright? I can't remember what this boss is, to be honest. We've got Basilisk, who says he was able to get some sleep for a bit. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed the sleep, Basilisk. Are you up now again? You'll be on your way. Nice. Thank you for tuning in, Basilisk. I'm happy you got some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully you have a good day at work as well. Thank you so much. We'll see you again. Dude. They just got an attack buff from somewhere. But one slight issue is that this place is also really good for farming poison materials. So if you want to craft yourself poison grease, this would be an awesome place to go. The problem is now that I've used all my healing flasks. I've not got it set though, but I'll remember to set it next time. Thank you. I wonder if we could like have that in the left hand and cast it, but then still attack with the right hand. That might be a good thing to do. If I try and cast Swarm of Flies. We've got so much equipment, man, that my brain is trying to compute all of the things. I think this fight is quite tough. That bleed damage is wild, dude. Poison, love it. Oh, damn it, dude. That does so much damage as well. Oh, what an awesome attack. I'm not even mad about that. Although I am going to die. I've got no... Oh, no. I've got nothing. Dude. Wait. Did I get every... I don't know if I even got everything there. Did I? I honestly don't know. Guess we can go Stake of Marika. Yeah, those. I really enjoy fighting the what are they called? Clean Rot Knights. Like the Scarlet Rot people. They've got such a cool moveset, and they're like, if I remember correctly, I have to forgive my lore because my Elden Ring lore is not perfect, but I think they are soldiers of Melania, aren't they? They're like Melania's soldiers. Okay, so the thing that I went in there for was called that, I think it's called Winged Insignia, which basically what that does is gives us additional attack. So it says raises attack power with successive attacks. So basically, as long as we keep on swinging, our attack power stays high. You should see it in action as well. Like, I'm not going to use it on these jellyfish, but if we fight an enemy, if you look underneath my stamina bar, you should see a buff. If I keep attacking, a buff should appear. Oh no, it's there already. Wonder if these things bleed or not. I'm dead. I got Was, who says, is this your first playthrough? No, it's not. It's my second playthrough. I think we've got too much equipment weight now, haven't we, as well? Yeah. I think the insignia has pushed us over the edge. God. Nice. They are so brutal to fight. So yeah, it's put us to heavy load, which ideally I don't really want to be. Just going to take off the shield for now. I wouldn't mind an insignia that gives us extra carry weight, but I don't think we've got that one. I think there is one that gives you, that kind of like beefs up your carry weight, because I like to have access to all of these different things because it helps. I sometimes use guard counters. If the situation calls for a guard counter, I'll use it. Gloves. Good shout. We'll go for that. So yeah, we've now got the winged insignia. I guess we should go up the lift of Dectus. Can't remember where the Dectus things are though. I think there's one. I think we've got that one, and there's one. There's one here as well. Before I don't think I got that Gabimaru. Is it too late to go back and get it, or? I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna see how fast we can cast that and attack straight after. That's pretty good that we can like. We can quite quickly switch between casting flies along with attacking straight after, which is quite useful. Oh my god, that's just insane. And we've just got the attack buff from the blood loss as well. Does that home in if I lock on? Does it... Fair. I didn't realise their grab attacks did so much damage, dude. That's fine. I just wondered if we lock on. Not sure if the flies will go towards the enemy or they just kind of just go straight forward. Just kind of goes. It's pretty powerful though, isn't it? But it's like you have to get them in a certain place. Okay. It's like you have to kind of use the flies and kind of like get the enemy to stand in a specific sort of AoE. You have to get the enemy to stand in a specific spot to make sure that the blood flies are doing their job. Because otherwise, if the enemy is too sort of like quick, they just move. They could just move out of the way and completely avoid the flies altogether, which is not really what I want to achieve. I want to like catch them in the... Oh, that's so freaky. This is so freaky, man. Yeah. Welcome in, IMJ. Yeah, this fort is a pain in the butt for sure. I think you can just run through, to be honest, but I just want to try out this. I'm just trying to learn about this spell. Oh, I've got no juice. That's pretty good. I'm starting to see the build come together a bit better now, because we're getting bleed procs, which is also triggering the attack buff from the Vare mask, and we're also using the winged insignia to get another attack buff from successive attacks. So it's pretty cool that I'm starting to see like the build take a bit more shape now. So that's good. Oh, hold up. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. What the hell? Hey, welcome into the live stream. A random faith user. How's it going? You right? All about that faith life. That's cool. Yeah, starting to see the build take a bit more shape, so that's cool. Blood flies goes towards the enemies. After you get to Lanedale, you can have something that boosts your attack when you inflict bleed. Nice one. The blood talisman. Yeah, we'll take a look for that in Lanedale Catacombs when we get there. So I've got something, I've got the mask that increases attack when bleed happens, so that's cool. But I guess we can combine that with a talisman as well, which would be awesome. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we're running through them. Right, hold on to your butt cheeks, video game warriors. It's time for the speed run version. Screw this place. Let's go. I think we can go to Lanedale. I think we've taken out 2 demigods. Wait, is Renala classed as a... There we go. Nectus, right. Renala is classed as a... I forgot what they're called. Is it classed as a demigod or remembrance boss? Or I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, one of the main bosses basically. So you got to, I think you got to take out 2 main bosses, and then you can enter Lanedale. What's with these blue guys? Ah, there's a wall in the way. Excellent. I don't think I remember fighting these, to be totally honest, but it's all good. Hey, welcome in, Billy. How's it going? Billy says, are you ready for the DLC? I'm going to say I'm not quite ready, but I'm getting there. Getting there. Oh. That was such a beast. I'm not even mad about that death. That was... That was brutal. I'm not even mad about that. That was a absolute beast. Radagon Swordsteel. I think I have got that on my first playthrough, but I can't remember where it was, to be totally honest. Aurora, thank you for following on the live. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Radagon Swordsteel is here. Oh, okay, cool. I think it's down... You have to drop down down there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Should have gone for there. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to finish that before. Were these blue soldiers always here? Like on the version 1.0? I genuinely don't remember that, unless I just ran, maybe I just ran past them all, perhaps. Yeah, welcome into the live, Aurora. Thanks for jumping aboard. Gabby Mario says you're using Radagon Source Seal on your bleed build. Nice. I like your style. I don't really need to fight these, to be totally honest. Oh my god, how many is there? There's loads. What the hell, man? Yeah, screw it, dude. I'm just running through. I'm just running through. That's that'll do me. What's my character's level since Savas? I can't remember. I'll have a look though. 62. 62. We've got Billy who asks, are you ready for the DLC? Get in there, Billy, get in there. June 21st, baby. June 21st, let's go. Yeah, I'm just going to run through. I don't think there's much benefit to fighting all these enemies, to be totally honest. Let's just run through. Just move my mouse pointer out. Right, use Azzavhar from time to time. I think the only one that I've got is the blood slash thing. So I do use sometimes, but it also I think it takes some of my health away. It's like not always the best option to use. How are they doing so much damage? I feel like there's got to be some kind of reward for fighting these, but there probably isn't, to be honest. Oh, just so much damage, that's insane, dude. Got too greedy. Got too greedy.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run through. screw that place, dude. I got Tolwick who says the entrance to the DLC is at Moog's Palace. Yeah, it does look that way, doesn't it? So I'm guessing, from what we can see online, I mean, obviously I'm not kind of in with the developers or anything, so I don't know anything for sure. But from what I can see with the DLC, it looks like you're gonna have to defeat Moog to be able to get access to the DLC, maybe. Or does anyone know if that's been confirmed or? I think there's a few drop downs, but I can't remember which one's which. So we've got one here. Probably gonna get wrecked there, I think. Gabby Mario is so excited for the DLC. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so good. So which one did we just drop down? I think it was the far... Oh no, that's just the flipping... Ah, damn dude, I don't think we're going to be able to get back up. That was so lucky, dude. Billy's waiting at Moog's Palace right in front of the hand. Nice. Nice. So where is the source seal then? Is it down this one? Oh, damn dude, these freaking ghost dudes. Ah. Oh no. We're getting wrecked. Our damage is like pretty wild at the minute. I mean, the damage that we take is pretty insane. Not confirmed, basically on the way. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that From Software are posting about that Miquella's hand inside the egg at Moog's Palace. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it as well. It's classed as a legendary item. It's got like the golden glow, so basically if an item's got like a crazy golden glow like that, it means it's, I think it's like a pretty, classed as like an epic or a legendary type thing, is it? Radagon Source Seal. Let's just fast travel out of here, dude. That'll do. Anyway, that's the Dectus thing. Let's head up to the old Dectus. Yeah. Should be able to now activate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Ancient tunnel. Let's go. It's pretty cool how you can see like the like roots of the tree and stuff. I think that's quite cool. If anyone's just speaking of this tree, it's just reminded me of there's a game that From Software made a long time ago. I think it was the year 2000. The game is called Evergrace. It was a PS2 game. I've covered a long play on it on my second YouTube channel called Video Game Galaxy. I'd recommend checking out Evergrace if you ever get the chance to. So you can find all my stuff. Is there actually an item there or not? You can find all my stuff at Azzavhar.com, and you'll find my second YouTube channel on my website, Azzavhar.com as well. I'd recommend checking out Evergrace if you get the chance, because the game actually recycles a lot of ideas into Elden Ring. So, for example, you know the giant tree, as in like the Erd tree. Evergrace also revolves around a giant tree that's called the Biliana tree. and it just looks exactly the same as the Erd tree. So yeah, if you go to my second YouTube channel, you can find it on Azzavhar.com, and you'll see the second channel that's called Video Game Galaxy. If you look for my most popular videos on that channel, I think Evergrace is my most viewed video on the second channel. So if you're interested in looking at From Software's like really early games, you'll find it on there. I don't think I've got a command for it, or have I got a command for a website? There we go. Or if you're on the live, you can go to link in bio. You'll find my website, link in bio. Billy says, have I defeated Moog yet? I haven't yet, no, but I would like to quite soon. PS2, greatest console of all time. Still recall there were so many good games back then. Yeah, I do enjoy the old PS2, Billy, for sure. Sure. Yeah, if you go to my website, I wouldn't mind sharing it actually. I think I'm running this game in borderless window, so I should be able to Alt Tab to my website. I'm going to show you in a sec. Hold up. Let's get to a site of grace. I think we can also fight a cool little mini boss in this area called Godefroid. These not attack us? If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a site of grace. I can see the grace. There we go. Yeah, let's go fight Godefroid. I still need to... I've not even stood up for like 4 hours and 15 minutes. I need to get a drink in a minute. Because my throat is dry as hell, dude. So I'm going to have to get a drink soon. I just wanted to show you this... I think I can Alt-Tab without blowing everything up. So yeah, if you go to Azzavhar.com, you'll see all of this stuff here. Like Azzavhar YouTube, there's Facebook, there's a TikTok if you're interested. The one that I was talking about is Video Game Galaxy. So this one is the retro games and stuff are on this one here, Video Game Galaxy. So if you want to go see Evergrace, which is From Software's game from the year 2000, go check that bad boy out. And yeah, it's all on there. Ooh. 25 degrees in here, baby. It's a sweaty one.
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
The NPCs talk really, really quietly in this game. Their voices are so quiet. Wait, how does the armor change if you change? It puts like a cape on it or something? Summer in the UK, it's just, it's not so much summer, but it's just like, I think it's just a really, really hot day. And this stream room gets pretty sweaty. It gets pretty sweaty because I've got like 4 screens on my stream setup. I've got like 4 TV screens. I've got like a ring light up here. There's a green screen behind me. I've got lights all around me. It's pretty sweaty. I think I just put something on the back, but I don't really want... I don't actually like the change, to be honest. So... should we go and take out Godefroid? Uh-oh. Love a bit of Godefroid. Decent setup. You can see, yeah, if you want to see a picture of it, Homelander, you can go to my Instagram. I've got pictures of my setup on there, and I've got pictures of my retro games collection. But yeah, Billy, if you're interested in like PS2 games and stuff like that, if you go to that Video Game Galaxy, my second YouTube channel, you'll find loads of PS2 videos on that channel. Billy says there are way too many dungeons in Elden Ring. The average enemy gets a chance to be a boss in some random dungeons. True. Yeah, the enemies in that place are quite tough. I don't know whether I should be putting points into Arcane for bleed or... I'll just put it into Arcane, it's cool. It's not even technically springtime yet. I don't know when it's classed as springtime. Soonish though. Like towards the end of March or something, is it? So there's like a secret little Everjail down here. And it's like, you know, what's he called? Godric the Grafted. I love Godric the Grafted so much. What an awesome character. Yo, thanks for the follow, Homelander. Welcome in. Hopefully doing good. So Godric the Grafted basically wanted to get stronger by grafting more arms onto him, or like grafting things onto his body, because he's originally quite weak and he wants to become strong. So he basically just takes the arms and like limbs and stuff from Tarnished and like puts it onto his own body. And this enemy here, I think it's supposed to be like another, it's called Golden Lineage Everjail. So it's kind of like another Godric the Grafted trapped into this Everjail, but I think it's like not actually Godric himself, but it's like a grafted enemy that he's created essentially. Yeah, welcome over to the Twitch, Homelander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Where does that even lead? Kind of funny though, that next time you feel as hot as DLC is probably out then. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I struggle to live stream in the summertime, being brutally honest with you. So I normally live stream a lot more when it's colder. And I tend to like not live stream so much in the summer. I do have an aircon unit, like an air conditioning unit, but it's like a mobile aircon unit and it's quite loud, so you can hear it on the microphone when I'm streaming. So yeah, this is like a... It's like a copy-paste of Godric the Grafted. I don't really remember his movesets very well, to be totally honest, but it's okay. I think using a lot of... I couldn't remember the timing, dude. I knew there was a delay, but... Ah, crap. Hey, Ludacris, welcome in. How's it going? You alright? Good to see ya. Damn. I could have broke his stance on. Not sure we'll make it. The bleed proc. Finished with the bleed proc. Oh, baby. Godfrey's icon. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, not gonna lie. Oh, baby. Spicy, spicy one now. Saved by the bleed proc. That was actually a lot of damage as well. Like loads of damage. Which is good. Ooh. Just to catch up with a little bit of chat here. Welcome on in, Ludacris. Good to see you. How you doing? Doing good. Day off, so gaming day. Nice. What's on the gaming agenda for you, Ludacris? Just going to catch up with a bit of chat here. Rob, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's things with you? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Hope you're doing good. Billy says, just check the second YouTube channel. It's amazing how evolutionary gaming industry has been in the past 2 decades. Very true, very true. Still remember how shocked you felt. I think this thing is going to wreck me. So remember how shocked you felt about Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? And now we have Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, I actually just recently played through Remake. I absolutely loved it. I've not played Rebirth just yet. Have you played Rebirth yourself, Billy, or no? Speaking of Rebirth, Ludacris says you're playing Rebirth. Nice, nice. I will probably live stream Rebirth at some point soon. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I'll probably focus on this bleed build for a little while. Then we'll play Rebirth at some point. I've got Hello, who says, what's your favourite build? I'm going to be honest, Hello, I've literally only used one build, which is Dexterity. I've only used a Dexterity build before. So I normally go for double scimitars, Dexterity, keen scimitars, with just a really, really high dexterity that pumps out insane damage. That's what I normally go for, and then I usually apply grease to the scimitars, and so I use like bleed grease, fire grease, poison grease, like whatever the situation calls for. This is gonna. I've literally got one hit until I'm dead, so this is a terrible idea. Where's the sight of grace, man? Strength build? Nice, nice. Ludacris says Rebirth is amazing. It expands upon the world and fleshes out the combat. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Good. I'm so happy to see that Final Fantasy VII is doing so well. Makes me very happy. I am really looking forward to Rebirth as well. Like the flipping gold saucer. I can't wait to get to the gold saucer, dude. I'm playing the Chocobo Racing games. I love Chocobo Racing so much. The gold saucer minigames, the snowboard minigame, the fighting minigame. Tifa in a bikini. What more could you want from a video game? What more could you want from a video game, to be fair? Right, okay, let me just think, what are we doing? We got the Godfrey... What does the Godfrey thing do that we just got? Godfrey icon enhances charged spells and skills. So what does that class as? Is that class as... Raises charge attack power of sorcery's incantation skills. So when it says charge skills, does that apply to this? Or no? Is that a charge skill? What's a charge skill? Hello says that you like playing strength builds. I'd like to try a strength build at some point, hello. I'd like to try a strength build at some point. Had to be able to hold it down. Okay, that's cool. Cool. We can't hold that one down. What else could we do? I'm gonna go get that map fragment up ahead. I probably could do with a drink top up as well. We're at 25 degrees, baby. I think what I might have to do this summertime is I probably will live stream, but I'll have to have the aircon on, so you're probably gonna have to like listen to the aircon like humming away in the background. Just gonna get that map fragment there. Ludicrous strength build in Elden Ring is strong. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to try and get a few different characters like played through before the DLC drops. So maybe if we get like this bleed character ready, and then we could also maybe get like a sorcery mage guy. That'd be quite cool. I've never tried mage as well, so. Well, I've played a little bit of mage. I've got a few mage. I got a few mage boss guides on YouTube. But I've only got 2 mage boss guides. Most of my boss guides are specific to melee builds. But I've got 2 mage boss guides. I've got a mage boss guide for Fire Giant and a mage boss guide for Godskin Duo. But I think that's literally it. So the rest is melee. Welcome in Totally. How's it going? It says you love Elden Ring. Nice. Same. Same. I think there's a quest down here. Oh my god, that looks beautiful, dude. What the hell? So beautiful. Ludicrous, you think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to take Game of the Year this year? This is where those like overpowered dogs were, isn't it? Like, where's that church? It's like, sure there was like a church somewhere. Right. Strength build could be nice as Torwick. Dexterity is mad cool. With my dexterity build, basically what I did a lot of Dark Souls 3 boss guides, walkthroughs and tutorials back in 2019. So what I did when I played Elden Ring, I basically just copied and pasted my Dark Souls 3 build into Elden Ring, and that was basically 2 swords powered up with like massive amounts of dexterity. So I just copied and pasted my Dark Souls 3 guy across to Elden Ring and just used the same build. Oh no, it's this douchebag. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. go. Please tell me I can cheese him through that headstone. No. Damn it, dude. Thought I could cheese him through there. The gravestone there. Nice. Billy says, you went to the UK a few years ago. It's a pretty chill country in memory. What happened? Nice, nice. What country are you from, Billy, if you want to say? Or a question to everyone in chat if you're interested in sharing. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but what country are you from? Feel free to let us know if you want to. I am from the UK. I'm like the middle of the UK. The Midlands, baby. The Midlands. From Nottingham. So like Robin Hood, Sherwood Forest, all that sort of place. That's me. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. America? Nice. France? Nice. I visited Paris very, very briefly for an event a few years ago. Nice. Paris is quite posh though. It felt very fancy. Fancy place. Old Paris. And everyone drinks really strong coffee, like a really small amount of coffee, like super high strength. I quite enjoyed. I think there is a quest line where you do get invaded, yes, but I don't think I've done the rest of the... I don't think I've done the previous part of the quest line. Ludacris says apparently Ghost of Tsushima is finally getting a PC port. Oh, that'd be amazing. I have heard rumours of that, Ludacris. I absolutely love Ghost of Tsushima. It's so good, isn't it? So good. Ludacris from New York. I'm walking here. New York. Ludacris from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do when you're in New York. Don't know the rest of the streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Is that the words? You think that Paris is disgusting? Fair. I guess we just went to some of the... I wasn't in Paris for a very long time. We just visited very briefly to a few fancy restaurants, and the reason that I went to Paris was it was a Final Fantasy XIV fan festival, so it was like a gathering of all the Final Fantasy XIV people. Quite a while ago now. It was fun now. I've never been to America. I would like to go to America at some point in my life. Ludacris says, considering how the gaming industry is really struggling right now, It's going to be between that, Rise of the Ronin, and Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I'd like to play Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I'm going to struggle to play all these games. I'm not sure if I should play Dragon's Dogma 2 or Rise of the Ronin first. So pretty, dude. So pretty. Oh, I know what I was going to show you as well. If you go to the Retro Games Doodah, Retro Games YouTube channel, so go Azzavhar.com and then go Video Game Galaxy, that's the retro one. And then when on YouTube, I don't know if anyone ever uses it, but on YouTube, if you go to videos of a channel, you can sort the videos by like latest videos, most popular videos, and oldest videos. So on this particular channel that I run, if you press popular, you'll get Evergrace at the top, which is the most popular video on this particular YouTube channel. So this is a From Software game from the year 2000. I would highly recommend checking out this video that I made 2 years ago if you want to see some old From Software stuff. Also, fun fact, Tenchu being the second most popular video on this channel, From Software also purchased the IP to Tenchu as well, so they actually own the rights. They actually own the rights to Tenchu games, and From Software have made a few Tenchu games before. I think they made a few like in the 2000s. This is the first Tenchu game here. This first one wasn't made by From Software. I think it was made by something like Acquire or something like that. But yeah, From Software eventually bought the rights to Tenchu games. So that's the most popular on that channel. Theme Park World, 99 Nights, Sword of the Berserk. This is a Dreamcast game released in 1999. If anyone's interested in watching a Berserk long play. But yeah, that's the second channel. Enjoy. If you go and have a look at it, like... I'm walking here. Didn't know it was a quest. I think it's a quest. I'll try and progress that quest a little bit later. Have I been to Canada? I have been to Canada, yes. I went to Canada for a convention. Went to Toronto for a convention quite a while ago. I'm not going to lie, I'm totally lost. I don't think we can jump down there without getting wrecked, so... Ooh. Where does that... I'm going to go down here. I can't remember where this leads. But I think there's like a weird little... like poison basin or something you can go and explore. Got a giant over there. Stone sword key there. I think there's like a little place where you can... Let's go pop this in here. Hold on. Boop. Boop. 2 stone sword keys. 99 Nights. You have to be half of those views on 99 Nights. You enjoy that one, Ludicrous. What a game. I love 99 Nights so much. Absolute classic. Looks like we can jump off there. Welcome in, I, who says hello from Paris. Bonjour. J'adore Elden Ring. I think that's French, but I might be wrong. Cracked crystal, baby. Sounds a bit... Oh no. Ooh. No. French? I thought it was. I can remember I did study French when I was a kid at secondary school. But the problem that I've got is that at secondary school they forced us to learn French and Spanish both at the same time. So now I don't know, because I learned French and Spanish at the same time, I don't know if I'm speaking French or Spanish because it all just becomes like a blur to me. Oh, yeah. Forgot about these guys. This dog comes right out, dude. I want to do a randomizer run of Elden Ring before the DLC. I've never tried to randomize it as well, but they look so fun, don't they? I would like to give it a try one day. Yeah, I'd like to try a randomizer run at some point. Torwick says, "Do not learn French. It's hard. You can barely use it. French do not talk. Same French. Randomizer is so funny. Yeah, I'd like to give it a try at some point. I can't remember what's actually in here, to be fair. Helldivers 2 might get Game of the Year as well. It looks really fun. It does look very fun. Starship Troopers the game. You adore it? Nice, nice. It looks good. I've not seen a lot of it, to be totally fair, but I've seen a few video clips here and there. Not too much. Bolt, Drake, Talisman +1. That's lightning, is it? I just got my buttons mixed up then. With that attack, can you just what? If you just hold it down, does it cast it again, or do you have to? No, you have to pull your finger off and then pop it back on. I wondered if you could like hold it down and just keep on doing it. With friends, it's so much fun. Nice, nice. How many players does it go up to, Ludicrous? Like cooperatively? There's no PvP in Helldivers 2, is there? It's just all PvE. Is that right? Somber Smithing Stone 6. Let's go. Question from I, who says, "Are you on New Game Plus?" No, I'm on. This is New Game. Character is level 64. This is like my second playthrough of the game. It's 4-player co-op. It's friendly fire. Friendly fire is always a bit of a wild time, innit? It can lead to so many like fun things though. When you're trying to take down like a boss or whatever, it's like throwing grenades at your friends. Magicka. I don't think I did play Magicka actually. Jump onto this. Wonder wonder why these like weird, aren't these knights from Lanedell? Right, I'm gonna get a drink quite soon. It's been like 5 hours, and I've been saying that a little while, but I'm not sure what I should do today. I might actually do like a double stream. I haven't done a double stream in like 4 years. Hold up. Oh crap. I had the weapon held with both hands. I was like, please get the bleed proc here. Damn it, dude. It's gonna be a spicy one here. Oh my god, there's two? Dude. This is gonna end so badly. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, so screwed. I thought that was a boss arena. What I was saying is I haven't done a double stream in quite some time, but I might actually do a double today. I'm so dead. Oh no. I'm not sure whether I should even go down there, to be fair. It'll be hype. It's been some time. I've not done a double stream in like 3 years or 4 years. It's been a long time. But what I might do is wrap up and then go get some food for a little bit. Air out this room for a little bit because this room is getting like proper toasty. I'm just going to see if there's a boss. Is there a boss in this dungeon? Does anyone know? Or does it just kind of end? I don't think we're going to make it out of this place, dude. Sure. I'm not sure if I just saw a tunnel at the back. Yeah, I think it's robbery on. Yeah, I might pump out a double today. A morning and an afternoon sesh. What time is it now? It's coming up to 3 PM. Might go and get a right juicy pizza. Or something like that. A big old pizza down my face. Mmm. And then have a bit of a rest and then come back to it. Love a pizza right now. Yeah, I bought some pizza. I went on a little bit of an errand yesterday. I was like, right, this week I'm pumping out some bigger live streams. What's this guy doing? Up and down the ladders he goes. So I went and stocked up on some food. I wonder if that's going to blow up on it. I don't think the arrows trigger it. No, unfortunately not. Unless... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. We finally got it. Crafted the item. He waited patiently for us. Can you manually aim this throwing pot? I guess you would use the bow and arrow and then press the use button. Maybe I can get him to like... I didn't realise there were so many knights. Use the Morning Star against the miners? Yeah, it's quite good against them. So fish needs to be used until shopping tomorrow. Nice, nice. Ludicrit's got some... he's got pizza rolls. So if your morning drink, you can make believe it's pizza. Nice. I love your dedication. Is it Wassa? Rizza, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Oh, I've already drank that. Yeah, screw it, let's just YOLO. I mean, I don't know why I just always go for YOLO strats, but... it's definitely not the best strats. Dead. Surely there's got to be a boss fight in this cave or something, or am I missing something? I guess we'll get those runes. No, it's a wall. Somber smithing stone. Oh no. What the hairy... That's not okay, is it? Come on, dude, you can't attack me through a bloody fence. Come on now, come on. Come on then. Let's go. Where are you? Dude, how is that bloody slash so powerful? It's ridiculous. It's so powerful. Crazy stuff that is. It's absolutely wild. Right, so... I don't know where we went last time. Did we go down there, or... Oh, here's the bot. Right, okay. Try attacking. Thanks, Tarnished. Thanks. So I've got to be careful with that bloody slash move. Is it actually called bloody slash, or what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but I think it's called bloody slash. I've got to be careful with that move because it also takes a little bit of health every time that I use it. So it takes my own health to cast it, which is quite spicy. So So thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. Appreciate the support. Okay, what have we got here? Ah, it's a rock enemy. Fantastic. Dude, you absolute ass. I tried for the critical, but I did not get it. Nice, I'll do. That'll do. I was going for the jumping attack, so if anyone's not familiar with the mechanics in Elden Ring, you can break enemy stances by doing certain attacks. Like certain attacks have like, they do more or less stance damage to your enemy, and then if you fill up their stance damage bar, it will make them fall to the ground like that. So it's very similar to like the bleed proc. So when you're like procking bleed, you can also like proc a stance break as well, if that makes sense. So like the reason I was doing like jump and right trigger, like those do quite a lot of stance damage. So if you do a couple of these attacks, you'll probably make your enemy fall over. As well as charge attacks, charge attacks do quite a lot of damage. Jumping heavy attacks do a lot of damage, and also guard counters do quite a lot of stance damage as well, so that's why I was doing those. Alright, video game warriors, I think what we shall do